are submitted or they submitted are not with those people who are going to publicize it as well. That's the both question. Torí ẹ̀ mi kì í fẹ́ ṣépè fún yàn. Àárọ̀ ni mo ṣépè kó tó dùn àwà sí mo ṣe èpè fún ìwà kó tó di pé ṣiṣẹ́ bá a. Bóyá ó ń gbọ́ mi, ó wà lọ́sàn.
Because this instant can land me anywhere and I don't care. Now the thing is this. You see, when some people are being overlooked, whatever they do it on their own. But when we do our own, they try to pick on it. Now, and the petition they always display is an approved petition, not a petition being submitted. And a petition is different from letter. So displaying a petition that you are submitting to the police, it's not what I've seen. If you can give me an example. Let me tell you one example. Let me give you an instant. If anybody can follow me to Alagmo, when next, they will verify. When we got to the station, they asked Papa Mohbad, how did this invitation go online? Papa said he doesn't know. They said, you published this petition online. How did it go online? He said, I don't know. Did you send it to anybody? He said, I sent it to 2 people. Myself and someone. He said, how come they now face me? Oga, Baba, this man said he sent this petition to you, this invitation to you. I said, yes. He said, who did you send it to? And why did he send it to you? He sent it to me so that I can forward it to one of his lawyers, which I did. They said, if we ask you to bring your phone and we go through it, are we going to? I said, I didn't forward it to anybody. You didn't forward it to anybody. You forwarded it to the lawyer. And they now picked and showed me. There is a red, if you have a copy of that invitation, enlarge it. They show me there that sharing this document through via electronic means, anyone that shared this document electronically is liable for persecution. They said I should explain. I said I didn't share it with anybody. You sent it to his lawyer or you did not? I said I did. He instructed me to. You sent it through electronic means. I said no. He said, how did you send it? I sent it through WhatsApp. He said, is that not electronic? That they started, as in, they tried to face me. They tried to, I remain resolute and remain strong. They wanted to turn it against me. And after a while, attention was diverted. After I've been, at least I was blunt and bold to face that. So what I'm trying to say is that the lawyers I am not part of the legal team. They will say legal team. I am not. I don't belong to any team. Legal team consists of lawyers. If you claim you are a member of legal team and you are not a lawyer, I don't know how you acquire your legal experience. Now, it's not about being noisy or being loud about whatever petition that is submitted.
Please, before you go further,
hold on. Let me say this.
That thing is a law. That thing I just explained now, that is a law.
They showed me go and see that invitation that, if you have it saved, the invitation that was given to Baba. Go and enlarge the red. There's a red note.
No. What I'm saying is that when you give a petition and you post it on the internet, it's a law.
They said it's not a public document. That's what.
So, petition is a law.
Well, you see, look, don't use what is obtainable or the practice in where you live to Nigeria. Don't pray to have problem.
What is it that we take Nigerian law to check? That's what I'm trying to.
There is no, you see, like Nigerian police law. If you want to see, everybody has their own. They've given power to give conditions and procedures to their operations. You might not see it in Nigerian constitution, but every establishment has its own guide rules. Let's just, you see, what I'm saying is, we'll keep on trying, we'll keep on doing it, we will not relent. Even if we are not permitted to go somewhere, we'll force our way in. And that is what I am saying. We are facing a lot. We just that people don't come on here to say we are seeing this, we are seeing this. We are facing a lot. We are facing a lot. So all these things are things we see that is making us, not that we are quiet, but we are we are careful. We're not. Myself? Okay. Thank you. I'll be right back. Super vibe.
Yeah, Baba.
Let me pinch it. I'll be back.
Okay. All right, sir. Okay, Juices, finish your submission before we go to other people, please.
I thought I will go ahead because it's grace, sir. I would like to.
Okay. It will be back. Okay. So maybe let's have I think we should have this one you don't have name that you just put a phone. What am I going to call you now?
It's me. Don't worry. It's me. What I want to say.
It's not a name now.
It's glory.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, man.
What I want to say is that since Baba Mohbad has petitioned a lot of people, but they are not attending to it, is it not good we should take the public lawyer? Maybe they can do something, power, they pass power. Cubana Chief Priest and Bobrisky, they have the same case, but see, power pass power. Please, let's do something. Look at Iamyinkaade, she has children. Veron, Arifa, they are all dead. Let's do something. We cannot be seeking justice for another man, and we are carrying problem. We should look here and look here. We should not stand one side. We should not be one-sided.
My sister, look at last night what happened. When I man came up on the platform, that boy, he started taking people down. Because this was the same question people needed to ask. Why are they taking action over?
Hello, should I continue?
Go ahead, man. Continue. Let's talk one after the other.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm saying is that please, we should talk to Baba Mohbad so that he can try some other, like what they are saying, the suggestion Papariano is saying. Please, let's look into it. We cannot stand one place and watch these people keep picking people that are in Nigeria up just because they are seeking justice for another man picking. Mohbad is not our child. It's not our brother, but we are concerned because of the spirit that is in him. He has a very strong spirit, and we all can testify to it. Even sometimes, if I don't want to come to TikTok, but that spirit will keep pushing me. I believe I'm not the only one. Please, let's do something. We cannot continue be failing and failing. Please, let's try something else. Thank you.
Okay, so let's have I think your favorite. Are you there? Your favorite. Are you there, ma'am? Okay. Let's the prince. Are you still driving, sir? Are you free now?
I can talk anyway, but let me tell you something. All these things that you are saying public, we have worked on it behind the scene. But We have people that they did not allow it to work. That's why we are finding ourselves in this problem that we are in now. We've tried all our best, including involving people that matters. Well, we have two people that is blocking this. Not to have evidence regarding what I'm talking about. Nobody knows me. But I know what I've done behind the scene. If I play some voice note, you will know where the problem is coming from. And we are not ready to rectify it. And the same thing keep on happening every second. The same thing keep on happening. We're just saying the same thing for the past 8-9 months. We're supposed to try something else. Otherwise, okay, as I today now, how many hosts do we have in Nigeria that is talking about justice for Mohbad? How many hosts? We've heard about all this thing, period, to this time, that something is going to happen. But you cannot just come online and start shouting and start screaming because nobody wants to listen to you. Nobody's ready to listen to you. Until we do the needful, we are not going anywhere. Write it down today. Until we do the needful, until we do what we're supposed to do. If we don't do it, we'll be coming on social media.
Sorry, the prince. Thank you for that. Your background is so noisy, but we get your point, sir. But that background, the noise is too much.
Sorry,
the noise is too much. Can you just mute? Yeah, I know you're
on a motorway, that's why.
Yeah, I know. When you park, we are here. You can come and talk to us, sir. We are here with you. Just when you park somewhere. Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, I think it's not coming. Let me move away from this. Let me tell you what is on ground. You said something earlier. You said there were no evidence. People calling Baba that Baba went upstairs and steal gold. And took Mohbad gold. Did they have evidence? Are those people not supposed to have been petitioned and been custody as well? The last time Baba came on Paparano platform, he said, can we take lawyer on our own and be picking those people that are insulting you? Let's be picking them, let's be petitioning them so that they will stop. You know, when other parties are doing something and they are going away with this, they want to be doing more. But if you are giving them back, they will be calm down that they don't know who is next. Because as you are not giving them back, we are making them to feel they are powerful. But Baba said you have to go through Muiwa. These are the problem. People are outside, they're ready to help Baba, ready to help in this situation. But the question is Muiwa. Because the more they are doing this and they are going scot-free, and they are not picking them as well, the more it will continue. The more it will continue, they will continue picking. The same offense our own people are committing, the same thing they are doing as well. And they have been there for 9 months, working along with the so-called legal team. And they have been hearing us, making so many suggestions. This is 9 months. None of it has been taken into action. Now we ask that, okay, you said you're making a petition to police station concerning these people. And posting on internet, you said it's in the law, it's against the law. I still want to go and find out and read the law and find out where it is against the law. Because other people have been posting their own on internet. We have been seeing it. I don't know why it's a law against our own. So that's what I want to know. Can I come in so I can drop? Please hold on, please.
Love by faith, please, ma. 1 second, ma. Mommy, God's love.
That's love by faith. Go. Love by faith. Go.
Juices, are you getting your information?
Juices, morning, my love. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Super Vibe, I have a question for you. For me, I haven't been coming on live because I know this is what is going on and I have said it. Super Vibe, your life, what is it? Your life, right? You, the only one now since Arifa and Vernon went to jail and Papayano. And that Daddy York who dropped me yesterday when I was in the mood of talking to that man. What is this life about? Every day we come, every day since September, I just getting to know you. AJ went and took 3 months break and came back. What can we do? We have done everything. We have done everything. I just told Prekin, we have done everything. We are now government officials in Nigeria. We are now government officials in Lagos. There are things I have seen people have sent in my inbox. And I'm saying it on this live. I said it 3 weeks ago. This case is a roller coaster case. They said they are just going to be picking up people. Because why? The people here that are involved into this case, they don't want them to be put to shame. See the question the woman asked Gorexi. He can't even answer that question. Because he himself, he afraid to go in, I know, kitty or whatever in jail. Because they know what's going on. They all know. Look at what happened yesterday on the live. That peaceful protest for that little innocent blood. See how it have turned into. Because why? They don't want justice. Look at Papayano. Look at the way Papayano turned Mobat. It's not Papayano himself. Oh. It's Mobat that turned Papayano in 360 in the last 2 months. Look at the things this man been saying. Where are we right now? But their aim is to silence us. There is nothing that is being done. You see what the man just said? He have a lot of voicemail. You can't do nothing. They are threatening you. So nothing we can do. Even peaceful protests, they are mad because of that. The people that are in this case, they are above in the government. I said it to Perkin. Forget about this case. I love by faith. Pray in your corner. Only God will give Mohbad justice. Most of them, yeah, that's me. People won't like it. Only God will give Mohbad justice. People that are in this case, they don't want them to be brought to be exposed. So every time petition that been written for that poor man.
Mrs. Love by Faith, let me correct something in there, man. On this platform, we don't mention people's names. Either host, panelists, or commenters, we don't mention names. You know, you can just make a reference that so person. I don't know which platform you went to yesterday. Just hold on, please. I don't know which platform you went to that you said somebody dropped you. We don't name names, you know, on this platform. I don't know what you were saying that they dropped you off on the platform. But let me bring your attention to something. The legal team of Baba Loba, they are working. Are they perfect? No. Are they doing a human's job? No. But are they doing their bit? Yes. Are they trying? Yes. According to the few things they said they have put in for, are those things being granted? No. According to them. Why? And on this platform, we don't listen to, hold on, man. We don't listen to ESA. We don't allege here, and we don't say things that we don't have any proof to defend on this platform. We don't curse and we don't swear on this platform. It's a peaceful platform because we are all for peace for all men on this platform. So if you are going to give your submission, I think this is the first time I'm having you on this live. That is what I'm trying to let you understand. We adhere to some rules on this platform. So which is, we don't curse, we don't swear, we don't name names, and we don't talk about people anyhow. And we respect our elders on this platform. And whatever thing you can back up, we don't say it on this platform. So go ahead, Ma. Thank you very much.
My question here is this life. What is your motive behind this life of helping these people that are being picked up? What is your help for them this morning about this life? That's my question number one. What is the motive of this life?
Should I answer that, man?
Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, man. I'm far away, and I wouldn't say I'm far away. UK is not that far to Nigeria. You understand? And at the same time, I believe there is a reason why the legal team of Baba are being paid to do some jobs. And to the people who are in Nigeria, there are some things that they can do. This is why sometimes it's very hard for me. Mommy Gospel, hold on, man. This is why it's very hard for me. Mommy Gospel, your network is bad, though.
Can you meet and listen to me for 1 minute? Can you hear me now? Your network is bad, ma. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but your network is bad. Yeah, we can hear you, but your network is bad, ma. Yes, but your network is bad. Okay, go ahead, ma.
Can you hear me now? I think I hear you now.
Very well now. Go ahead.
Okay, mute. Love by faith. I want to say something to you. Nigerian works for Nigerians that have money, please. I'm not mentioning name. I just want you to put this straight to what you just said.
Go ahead, Mom.
For example, the two O's that they arrested, they were granted bail. In the first place, the Nigerian system of government, the law, did not allow you to stay there for over 48 hours. You have to be released and charged to court and be going to meet whatever case you have in court. But it works for some people that have power. They can call anywhere where they know people or no one or guys. Say, go and hide this person for me in your cell, and it will work. If you don't know, I'm saying it to you. And then if our two hosts that were arrested, where they met their bail condition, what are they still doing there? Supervisors cannot do anything on those things. Supervisors, that's where I say you should hold on, because they are not giving that submission to someone that is an African neighbor and they live in America, don't understand how it works in Nigeria. If you meet your bail condition, no matter high or low it is, you are supposed to granted bail. Ever since these guys made their bail, they are running after who want to sign their papers to make them go home and be coming to court. That's number one. And number two, this case it deals with high-profile people in Nigeria that you don't know how to break or bend them. Okay, I want to say something. They say someone's name is on the late Imole's petition. The father is supposed to ask the same man, go out and tell the people that you don't know these people petition, and let police do their job by arresting them, and let us go ahead from there. The man did not do that. Instead, the man is saying cyber bullying, cyber security law come into play when we are agitating for Mohbad's justice for Mohbad. This law has been there. Many people have gone against the law. Nobody was being arrested. But look at it. Because it involves someone in high place that has people everywhere in their fingers, that they can just come from their living room and say, this guy, I don't like seeing his face on the street of Lagos or on the street of Ondo State, on the street of Ikare where I came from, and they say, hey, go and arrest that person and keep it 3 months. And it will work. So, for you to say what this life is going to do for the people, I don't think supervisors, wherever it is, can do anything. Because the people we are dealing with, they are people that even, look at it, the legal team filed, even though it is 2 or 3 petitions they filed, what have they done to the 2 or 3 petitions they filed? I'm just saying, I'm not saying they only filed 3 2 or 3, but the ones that are 5, what did they do to it? On the case of Darusha, look at what happened. They turned it against Baba. It's because they don't know what to say or do. They would have arrested that man. But they are begging him, and the Baba said, take us to court. Have they worked on that case today? Because it doesn't come from where it pleases them. So I'm just saying this. When we are talking as human beings, but when we are talking as emotional people, and as we are talking as analysts, we should always look at the variables. The variables that we are facing in this justice for Mohbad, are they of the same level with Baba Mohbad? Are they of the same level with Mohbad? No. The people we are facing here, they are the people that hold the whole four corner of Nigeria. They have friends in the north, they have friends in the east, they have friends in the south, they have friends in south, and in the Middle East. So how do you do it? You have to just go by the law on your side. The other people might go against or do whatever they want to do because they have the power. Look at the young lady that went to do protest in Abuja, the one they arrest. Okay.
Hello. Can I say something, please?
Excuse me, just one more minute, ma'am.
Yeah, because
the woman that went on that protest did not say anything incriminating. If it's because of that protest, she only went there and said we are requesting the judiciary to give us the autonomy, the autonomy to go and do our own private autopsy. And that's the only thing I heard her saying. And the other young man said, I was the one that opened it and people see the head, the way he said was bent. All right, did that one incriminate anybody? Did that one say, okay, was there any fight? Was there any trouble in that place? No. So if nobody fought, if nothing is spoiled, if the piece of the society, I mean the street of Abuja was not taken away, why is that woman being arrested? So you have to know where this is coming from. Yesterday, I requested to talk on a platform. And what do I want to say? I want to beg her. I want to say, please, please and please, don't say this here. Be calm. This is what we can call each other and then work it out. Don't make noise. Don't say this. That's what I want to say. But unfortunately, before I slept, nobody picked me up. We are all here now. What's the reason that young woman will be picked up? She didn't say anything that, okay, we didn't do this or did that or call this person name or that. Nobody. What did she do? It's because it is where it is in Nigeria.
they do nothing.
That's the way it works in Nigeria. You don't have to do something before your enemy or someone that didn't like your face on the street pick you and keep you where you are not supposed to be, and they'll be using their power to keep you somewhere and be telling them that just keep him there. Keep him there. We know it's. And thank you. Thank you. I just want you to know that there's nothing you can do about that. What we can do is what we are doing. If you have people in Abuja that we can connect to or lawyers to bail her,
thank you.
That's the only thing we can do. Thank you.
God bless you, mommy. God's love for that. God bless you, man. I think that's the best answer to that question. So, okay, let's have Barrister Olaide now before Mr. Petkej.
Hello.
Where you Barrister? Okay, sir.
Sorry, bro. Someone said Zone 7 the other time. How did the person know? Because we've tried reaching out to Zone 7.
Okay, I think that's the Prince. He was the first person to say it was Zone 7, and he was saying that maybe him or somebody else was saying Iamyinkaade was not arrested because of the rally. Because of
No. I want to know the station. The station is where I'm interested.
Okay, yeah. He said Zone 7.
Well, I can't.
He said Zone 7.
I want to know because I've reached out to one or two persons around the area, and Perkins said he doesn't know it. I want to know how that person if he was taking action.
The person was saying the other time that he has been working on the ground. I don't know. I think some people were here when he was talking. That he has been working on the ground for a week. That he knows that some things will happen. There is a lot of things on this justice for mobile. Everybody need your. We just hear different narrations and narratives every time. I was not online yesterday. I came in the evening, bus, smoke, on everywhere as well. So may get airports, but what I would just think it would be best if people can, adopt the saying from day one on this platform. What you don't have evidence of, don't say it in
so someone is writing it that is because of DNA. Was it because the DNA is caused or what?
That I'm not sure about. I think they say it's for cyber stalking and something.
Super Vibes, 1 second. All these things is hearsay. Mr. Gurexi, have you been able to reach out?
Guided and be very, very careful. It doesn't matter. We need to be very, very guided. And I think
1 second. Mr. Gurexi, have you reached out to Zone 7 and they said they've not seen or they've not heard?
The person was asking a real name, but I need to know who told so that I can ask which section in Zone 7. It's a very big station that you don't know this department. But I was told the husband is with her. And what information I had from Perkins.
Okay.
From Perkins that she's writing statement.
Okay.
So I
don't want to disclose
I thought that to tell me if he is sure and how he got to know or who told him to tell me the department or the section where she was taken to, because it doesn't matter. They can take anybody. It can be anti-robbery. It can be kidnapping, because any department of Nigerian police handle any matter. It doesn't have to be a particular department that is.
So as it is, that means the situation is under control. Since the husband is there, they are writing statements. Should we take it that or?
Yeah, that's the information I got. That
Mr. Gurexi. Sorry. Can I just ship in this? Since Baba legal team are not working, and the public lawyers, they are ready to work. Can we beg those people in charge of public lawyers to sweep in and rescue the situation? That's what I just want to ship in.
Which situation? Is it Iamyinkaade or?
Yes.
It's an independent case. Anybody that has any lawyer can.
So they should call on about that.
It's not
Mommy Gurexi, Sherry, something just happened now, and I appreciate that. You know what happened that I appreciate? When Mommy Bosumbola asked that question, if it was in the past, they will bash her. You understand? But I like the way she asked the question, and Barrister Oluwatosin answered her, and you yourself, you chip in. That is the way to go. When somebody brings out an idea or something about something, probably because you don't like the face of the person, you just begin to, bash and, raise your voice. That is how to dialogue. Thank you. We don't do that. God bless you, ma. We don't do that. So the fact that she asked that question, and Barrister Oluwatosin answered her very well, which is, yes, I like that. God bless you. Continue, sir. Continue.
So this is a separate case. They can just come in because Baba's lawyer, I don't know, telling Baba to call his lawyer, because all these things, I want to take it away from that man's mind. Baba will be the one to call his lawyer, tell his lawyer, sir, please help me do this. But I don't, for now, when the situation is like...
Mr. Gurexi, sorry to interject you. Yesterday, Iamyinkaade was saying that she had to collect consent from Baba before she carry whatever protest work that she did. So I think it is in best interest to let Baba be aware that this is what happened to this woman. It's not left. Mr. Gurexi, hold on. 1 second. It is not left to Baba or the legal team if they want to switch things. Because I remember she said she called Baba so that Baba is aware of whatever happened or whatever protest that she did. Now, so it is in the best interest of her to let Baba or the legal team, if they want to come in, fine. If they don't want to come in, then she will go and get a separate lawyer. Because on this is still justice for Mohbad. It is one umbrella. So we cannot say it's because Austin, you should go and sort it out.
No.
That's where I'm coming from.
Let me say this.
But you need to clear that part when you say independent for, She's a family. No, I'm saying we need to clear that part. Okay. She's a family. It's part of us. No.
I am not. Hello.
Yeah.
Mr. Laide, sorry. I am not, and I will never open my mouth to deny anybody. And to the glory of God, I got a document from the legal team in which there is a fundamental human rights cover which protects Iamyinkaade from being arrested or being taken to any station on justice for Mohbad. There is his name. Our name is covered. There are about 20 to 25 people that have been protected under this coverage. So I'm trying to forward it to a number or Perkins so that I can forward it to the husband and tell the police that look, this matter, if you're arresting the person on this ground, this woman is covered. So if you want to take her, go and challenge her.
So the cover you're talking about is not even the cover, the fact that she had permission for the protest because they've done an existing.
I don't think she was arrested because of the protest.
There's an existing cover on human rights on people on ground, like in case such thing happens, they can be protected going forward in court, right?
No. From even police arrest.
The police arrest, okay.
Concerning Mohbad.
Okay.
Concerning Mohbad, but let's leave that. I'll try to sort that. But what I mean what you said is we are going to get the lawyer. We are going to tell. I will tell Baba to inform. What I said initially was Baba is aware. It was even Baba that called me to tell me initially. Baba called me to tell me because he sent a voice call or probably a call to them that Baba got, and he called me and said, the people that are protected in Abuja, they have started picking them. I said, what? I said, I'll call you back. I'll call him back. I came online, I called 2 or 3 persons, and at least my feedback and everything, I just call as in, while I've been doing the little I could. I called Baba back. I said, Baba should keep calm because the condition at which he was when he called me, and it really scared me. So I told him, just relax, everything is under control, just calm down, don't worry. So that was what prompted me to say that I don't really want the Baba to have a feeler that the matter is getting too serious because I've been able to calm him down. But if the need arises, if the need be, at least he will have to call his lawyer and tell and instruct them what he wanted to do. Is that cool? So I just came up to ask the person, and they said the prince, who said it's zone 7. So I wanted to know where he got the information from, but he's not here. Anytime you get the information, please, I would like to know. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Gorexi.
Lion King, please, thank you. Can we have Pet Cage? Mr. Pet Cage.
I think it's Olaide first, they said.
Okay, Olaide. Barrister Olaide. Sorry.
Thank you, Madam. Good evening, everyone. Justice for Mohbad.
It's just like I think the only good news, maybe the only good news is that at least the partner, also the husband, is with her right now. So at least we're able to know why she was, because that's the first question I was asking. That we need to know the police station and also why she was arrested, because this can't continue.
Sorry, Barrister Lade. I think this Bio Billion said in the comment section that she is there. He's right there with her now. I think.
He can't be there. He can't be. Maybe say he got the place.
Mr. Bala, sorry, please. Let me drop you for Bio Billions.
Yes, please.
I'll bring you back now.
I got the place now.
Okay, I'll bring you back. Let me.
No, Lion King, you can still wait. You can still wait. Just wait. Yeah. So, which again, people have been picked up every now and then when they protest in Nigeria, enters, and what have you. But and this one is special because some of our hosts have been picked up too, and some one of them is not even know where he is right now, and it's scary because we are still trying to plan other demonstrations all over the world, and this is draining people's morale is low. We want to allow such thing to continue, and we need to speak about because I was saying, should I go on X and start tagging the FCT command, but we say we should wait because we don't know why she was picked up, and because if we have done that, maybe they would have done that, okay, where did they pick this person? Why did they would have responded to us quickly that, okay, this person was picked up because of this. And so one of the ones saying it was a kidnap. Yeah, you can tag that, but again, thank God the husband is there. And again, let me quickly say something. In Nigeria, sometimes things happen and you feel like maybe I'm not doing what I need to do. I will make mention of so many people that have.
Barrister Olaide, 1 second. Super Vibes, please, can you bring Mr. Bayo up? Super Vibes.
Okay. I've heard you.
Okay. Continue, sir.
Go ahead, Barrister.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so this is shared by government of the day, the flouting court orders. I'm telling you for the fact, government with flouting court orders. Like they say, okay, you know what, release Zakizaki, release Nnamdi Kanu, give Showore his passport. For like 4 or 5 years, Showore did not even visit the family in the US, and Nigerian government will continue to flout court orders, even though he had time, he had Farano, who was his cancer at that point in time, and then the government kept doing what they need to do. And what we need to do, the thing Iamyinkaade did with Tekins the other days is their own solution that we can do, trying to demonstrate and letting the world know that there's injustice in the land. But let's just know that the major problem is the government. If people are not seeing that with them, congratulations to the government. That means they've done a good job. If government is not the people that will feel that causing this cause not getting justice, because we right from the first day when they did not give a bad police report, it wasn't because of me, and it wasn't because of anybody. It was because of the government. The police failed in that aspect, and they continue to do that. Naosha was petitioned. I didn't even see the petition online. I didn't see it. I only said that, okay, he was petitioned. He went there 2-3 times. He should go to court now. I don't even know where the case is right now. And these are things that is spinning on the justice on this case, because the likes of Naosha, they are working freely. Why people seeking for justice are being taken. And are being picked up, and it's crazy. But again, we need to know, at least before the end of today, we should be able to know why Iamyinkaade, and we will not be silent. We'll continue to ask the right questions on getting justice for Mohbad. And let's continue to observe. Let's continue to do our thing. We'll continue to criticize. You can criticize people and say you are not doing something, but we need to tread carefully so that we won't complicate ourselves. The infighting is just too much, and it's draining, definitely. Thank you so much,
Mr. Peskage, can we have you? Mr. Peskage. Mr. Peskage, are you there?
Okay. Can we have Lion King? Yes, Lion King now.
Yes, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, what I want to say is, I wish Mr. Gurez is still here. He said there was a coverage from Aba's legacy, and her name was there. He said he wanted to send it to the husband or to her. I felt with that kind of something like coverage or immunity, and it's been hours since she has been picked up. We are going to send it since, maybe a form of being kind of proactive, or before this matter will escalate more and more. So that was what I wanted to say when it was here, that please, that if he can send it to them as soon as possible, without wasting any more time, because today is Saturday now. Definitely, I hope she won't sleep there today. She's sleeping there today, tomorrow is Sunday, it's going far, and we don't know what can actually be happening behind back doors. So if he can send it the coverage or the document giving them immunity, well, that covers them, it's going to be very, very nice.
I think the problem here is Guresi knowing where to send it to. He still don't know the station. So that is why he came back to that time to ask the other man that said he know the station. So where to send it to is the problem now. So continue, Barrister Luatosima.
Okay, thank you. Can we have Yeti Babe 1?
Hello, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. I don't know where you are. I just came in and I was invited as a guest, so I've been following it. But what I think we're discussing is actually about Yinka. And my major concern today is how to get her out of that place so that we don't discourage other justice fighters from, because everybody might start to think that they're on their own and they can be easily picked up. People will start shying away. I'm happy that there's a document in place to support those who are fighting for justice in the event so that there's a problem like this, so that they can get legal support. But I think it's a little bit too late to circulate that document. Time is fast spent. Today, we've heard about this thing since early morning today, that Yinka was arrested. And if it's still a plan to contact somebody, I think I have an issue with that. I was on another platform where it was established that they are somewhere in Area Command 7, Zone 7 in Abuja. And that has been established. I also know that her husband has been contacted. And so people are already running around to see what they can do about it. Also, I think everyone needs to isolate themselves. If anybody can reach Perkins, he needs to know now that because he's in Abuja, he is more vulnerable. And with that phone in his hand that is going live on and off, he needs to be very careful. He may need to put that phone somewhere while he will be somewhere else. And he will only go back to that phone or get someone to bring it to him anytime he wants to use it. And he has to keep changing his location because they can use that phone to track him down to his real location and pick him up. I know they have those devices all over Abuja and they can use it. So you shouldn't think it's Lagos that people will be stalking you or looking for how to find you or get people to tell them. They will look for you themselves. They might not ask anybody until they reach your bedroom. So he needs to be careful and he needs to stop talking and stop pushing the buck. He should be thinking of his safety right now more than anything else. And I know that a few people advised him and Yinka yesterday to try and link up with human rights activists or maybe United Nations, whatever. Unfortunately, today is gone in Nigeria. So I don't think he'll be able to make that contact because the office is open on Saturdays. All these human rights organizations, but today is gone. So you may have to wait till Monday to contact them. So it's just for everyone to stay safe now
and be careful what you say. And maybe if you have been speaking a lot, you need to go and review what you have said in the past so that you can plan your defense. In the event that they're on your tail and you don't know. Because Yinka, for example, we heard that she was actually tracked with her printer, the printer that she used for the banners that they used for the protests in Abuja when she went to the market. So really, we need to be very, very careful. Yinka will come out. I also believe that they want to silence Yinka because she has interviews scheduled with Arise TV, and they know that the more people hear, already the broadcast by AIT and Arise with regards to the protests in Abuja has already unsettled many people. They thought this thing was dying, and all of a sudden, everybody. It has awakened. So it has awakened people that thought this case had died. And so they wanted to quickly shut it down because the moment we start. Sorry. What happened to this live stream? Sorry, guys. I don't know. This TikTok is misbehaving these days, eh? My God. Die slowly again.
Sorry, babe. Sorry to interject. So I want to ask you a question. Thank you for this information that you are bringing to us. Now, can I ask you that?
Now, which one now?
This one just said that, okay, these are days, they try to locate where she is, the husband is there. Now, what exactly? Why is she arrested?
No, I heard that it's cyberbullying, cyber stalking.
Okay. It's not about the protest. It's not about the protest, right?
Pardon?
I want to get that clear. It's not about the protest,
no,
right?
Actually,
it's about cyberbullying.
Yes, I think they used the opportunity of the protest to be able to locate her. But I heard that there's a petition against her about cyberbullying, cyber stalking. That's what we were told when I heard it. And that because for the protest, she got all the necessary permits to be able to hold that rally. So it's not like she's in breach of any law where the rally is concerned, the protest is concerned. She got the police permit, she got everything. You understand? But they didn't expect it to be. I think they didn't expect it to be that successful. They didn't expect it to work out the way it did. And now that the mainstream media has latched onto it and
Super vibe, please bring. Okay, I want to go down for mommy. Mommy, I did Tola before.
There's actually
No, don't worry. We have created this space for her.
Can I keep talking?
Yes, please.
Don't worry. They have created space for her. Continue, please.
Okay, so I think that now that we see this problem with Yinka and with this arrest, they will have to bail her. By the time they bail her, they'll probably give her some conditions. So we need to have a plan B on who is going to replace Yinka or who is going to speak on her behalf at Arise TV. Because I heard that she has been invited to be interviewed. So that it's not about Yinka, that if Yinka is not able to make it, then somebody else can't. So that's what we should be planning, really. It shouldn't be about... Please, baby, mute. It shouldn't be about Yinka not being able to make it. But I think that this rally really went far and put people on there. It unsettled a lot of things because people will be making those calls again to say, come, what's really going on? How come people are still agitated about this Mohbad case? What is the situation? So police will be asking questions from the highest level. If the case is being, managed shoddily in Lagos, if the IG's office is beginning to ask questions, the next thing is to throw
maybe these tactical guys or maybe the IRT or somebody into it. And, so everybody is running around. And that's why now they're trying to, find a way to suppress it. But it's not going to work because it's gone viral already. And then the next thing is to stop people from speaking. And then to cow other members of the justice team who might want to jump in to say, I don't want to be arrested. I don't want people to put eyes on me and everything. They just want to keep pushing. But guess what? I believe that at some point, Nigerians will start asking again that, okay, how come it's only people that are fighting for justice that are being picked up on a daily? Because I haven't seen anybody on the other side being picked. And they have been involved in a lot of cyber stalking. If it's just about the falsehood that they are spreading every day about Baba Mohbad and trying to change every narrative, even when the police speaks to us, they will try to turn it around to suit their own purpose. Nobody has arrested anybody on that side. So Nigerians will start to ask questions like, okay, come, this cyber stalking that you guys are talking about, so why is it this same person that is speaking everybody? You understand? So maybe the person needs to tell us a bit more because people are not relenting. If you think someone is keeping quiet today, another person is rising tomorrow to ask the same question. And it's not going to go away until it's attended to. And what is the issue? I think when Yinka must have mentioned maybe during the rally that maybe reminded them, is the fact that she said that child does not belong to Mohbad. We need DNA to confirm that. But I mean, it's the question that everybody has been asking for months now. So that DNA must be done. The autopsy must be revisited because, I mean, the questions are just too many for that DNA and for that autopsy report that was presented, So there are so many things and we're not hearing anything. The last time the police gave us any briefing about this case was in October last year. So, I mean, the police says we'll be giving you updates every 2 weeks and they haven't found it important to give us any briefing since then. We need to call them out. So if people are calling police out, it's not out of place. It's just for people to know their defense. And on a last note, I think that the legal team of Baba needs to come out and address us. They need to let us know what covers people have, if people have any support, and that what are the boundaries that people should not cross in order not to run foul of the law, so that we can know exactly what are the limitations we have with everybody supporting justice. Because you can be supporting justice, you can be sincere and everything, but you may get into trouble. And so the lawyers need to let us know if they have any covers for anybody. Is it part of their deal to cover members of the justice team if they get into trouble, if they are arrested unjustly?
Madam Yet Baby, sorry, let me interject you for a second.
Okay.
What you just said now is what I want to say something on.
Okay.
See, this is what we've been preaching. I'm sure you've been with us for a long, long time since we started this platform. This is exactly what we'll be, discussing always. Don't say what you have no proof of. That is the number one thing. Way to go. Don't say what you don't have proof on. Simple as ABC. You can analyze what happened at the inquest, the visual things that you see, the publication of any, dailies, everything that is being put out there. That is why I stopped somebody here 4 days ago when he began to talk about the work of the legal team. The things that the legal team are supposed to talk about. I'm a media person, so I know all these things. So that is why on this platform, we will never go above, the things that we are supposed to do. We don't abuse, we don't curse, we don't swear.
We don't say things.
We don't hold on, ma. We are not saying when people don't do the right thing, you can say, okay, you can call out, but don't name names. Don't accuse anybody wrongly.
Yeah.
Don't say, I give to, this thing the other time I said, there was a time, I think around September, October, when people begin to say, Davido gave 2 million for kidney. People begin to carry that narrative up and down. Imagine Davido was in his feelings, then begin to arrest people. He's right. I will say that to you where I'm seated now, that Davido will be right to do that. Because you are not there. You don't know what happened. Then you say, I pay 2 million to go and get kidney. From where to where? So these are the things we're talking about. I like what you just said now. That is why I'm saying this to you, ma, because this is what we've been talking about on this platform since the inception of this platform. Whatever that you can prove in the court of law. The court does not work with your emotion. The court works with facts and evidences. So if you know that this thing somebody told you, the person does not have any evidence to back it up, don't follow the person to say it. It's as simple as ABC. Let me just leave it at that, ma. Go ahead, ma. God bless you.
That's fine. I'm not rounding up. So I mean, that's on one side, and then we need our lawyers to tell us that they're working on the forensics, because with the forensics we will have more than enough evidence to be able to go to the trial court. You get? So everybody say no evidence, but nothing has been done forensically. No forensic analysis has been done of their telecoms, of their iClouds, of the house, of anywhere. And that's where they're supposed to generate those evidence from. So if they're really shying away from doing the needful, then we need to call them out. They need to let us know what is really their brief. What are the guidelines, or what is their point? What do you call it now? What is their what terms of reference have they been given, so that we know exactly what they are doing. Let's not be expecting them to kill a cow with their legs when they haven't even been given the right to do so. So that's just what I want us to focus on, and stop dragging ourselves and distracting everybody from focusing on the real issue. The reason why some of us are here is to know what killed Mohbad, who killed Mohbad. If it's a criminal offense, let the person go down. And then everyone is calling out the poor little child to know his paternity, so that they can secure his future from any form of stigmatization. And also for the Alobas to know that this child actually belongs to them. And we are not saying anything out of context. The owners of the family has come out publicly to make that request, and we are just helping them to re-echo it. So nobody can say, why am I asking people to do DNA? The fact that the grandchild is the acclaimed grandfather of the child has said, I want DNA done, is a public case, is being filed in a law court. So I also have access to it. I can ask questions. So that's just where I want to lay it for now. But please, may I speak? Hello?
Go ahead, man. Oluwatosin, are you there? Go ahead, Mommy Detola.
Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Everybody on the panel is Ekason. The reason why I came up is I was going through my phone, and I'm going to turn my camera on. I turned it on before it was off. And I just wanted to show you guys something. This is Iamyinka's, what is it called? That's her number. Now, yesterday, I called her severally, if you can see, I even left a message for her, if you can see it. Now, look at these 4 messages here. Iamyinka sent it last night. I didn't know, she said, because, we were all talking, deliberating. Some of us were being abused, saying we're doing this and that, blah, blah, blah. So not until I went on this phone. Now, this message was sent to me by Iamyinka herself. This is for sure that they already knew Iamyinka was going to be picked up. So let me play one of it for you. I want you to hear this.
So therefore, ìjọba tí Tinubu ara máa dé ti gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wá gbé plákáàdì ó ní ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ láyé ẹ̀ torí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ṣe ń ṣe torí political reason ló ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe, we all know that. Torí ọkọ ẹ̀ yìí ká ṣe ìbọ̀ náà ó ti gba kárí ọkọ ẹ̀ ó ti bàjẹ́. Ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bá gbé wọn promise tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa fi jẹ káṣí ṣàmù kò lè jẹ kankan mọ́. Ó dẹ̀ fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí ká kí ló dé ṣọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ṣọ́ ó ṣe àwòfẹ́ ni ó dẹ̀ bá kárí àmọ́ àyẹn jẹ́ ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ gbà tí máa yẹn tó ti ń lé gbogbo kí ni tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn díẹ̀ kí ni ìyàtọ̀ wà àti bàbá Mohbad ó dẹ̀ bá lẹ́gẹ̀sì ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò kùn ẹ́ tí ò fi owó bílẹ̀ fowó sápò ẹ̀ àdẹ̀ lè sọ my sister àti ẹ̀ lè sọ fún my sister a lè ní kókò but tí a ní ọ̀nà tí mo.
That's one of the messages. This is another one.
This issue for project or what way of doing this to Abuja, they can say them there easily. Are we not going to repeat what they saw? And I think they don't have to read again. People that can read the comments, can we say they don't have to read? You know, we should make it that kind of.
No, it's because it's not everybody that know how to read English that understand English. English. Can you bring? Yes.
There's like 4 or 5.
Oh, no. Sorry, Muyiwa. Nǹkan tó sọ fún ẹ pé was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. He purposely sent it to you. He purposely sent that to you. Because how can you write a message to someone and you say it was copy and paste? And for you to now say it was sent to some people in a group, but you actually edited it and put your name. So it was an intentional message. It wasn't any, even if it was a copy and paste, it was an intentional message that he purposely put your name into it, Yinka. And I'm glad that you know you could reason to that way. Tó bá ń jẹ onídodo, tó ń jẹ kí ní tàbá sọ fún ọjọ́ tí wèrè ẹ̀ bá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, gbogbo wa láàní sùn. Because I'm very sure unless you are not living with Adeyinka, you should be telling your wife, to the extent that your wife single-handedly championed a crusade, a protest, and you could not stop her. That shows the kind of house that she is running, that you both are running. That means Adeyinka is the husband, while you are the wife. Now she had ruined your career. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Because right now, you yourself, you're going to be running a skater because your wife is going to go for a very long time. She's going for a very long time. A very long time. Because I'm not too sure what to share your Kenya annoying. And not very long people you what's it? You better lorry or worry. Oh, yeah, you want to you want to let anything off your rubber because of the pipe here. You want to fetch your own in your rubber. What's it? Nigeria, put a shed edge. Oh, you're coffee at your own rubber.
Shed, boy.
I need a PC like Nigeria. Oh, Adeyinka, I have more to tell you, but let me allow NFM to play what she needs to play because what I make you yeah, what I make you personally, me for it here. Because at this stage, someone needs to sit you down and talk sense into your head. I see no reason why I'll be laying my life down for someone and the person will be denying me openly. No, you want denying you openly. And whatever Muyiwa says is being said by Baba Mohbad. See, look at you. You've been denied openly. You are not on the planet, you're not love on your platform, you're not love anywhere on the TikTok. Oh, she joke, oh, she near wa, let your baby so way, she be pushing back at me. Can you kind of watch up more?
Mommy Detola, please. Let's leave all those things. The more we amplify this thing, I don't think it's good for everybody.
Vibes. My point for playing vibes. Ejo, not go this way. My point for playing this, okay? This is proof right here that this dog did not come from within Justice for Mohbad. Too many of us have been accused wrongly. And I said it, I've been saying it since morning, that Iamyinka's arrest is not from Justice for Mohbad. I just wanted us to know that, and we have heard it now. It was Iamyinka herself sent it to me. Lorumoju Emiori. I didn't go on this phone. I just want us to know. So we need to be mindful. We need to be mindful. We need to be mindful. Ambarawaja. We are facing each other unnecessarily. And where we're supposed to be looking at, we're not doing so. Permission to fall out. Thank you. Thank you, Ma. Pet Cage, are you there? Mr. Pet Cage.
Yes, I'm here, my sister. I'm tired, honestly. I'm just tired because most of this thing happening. Sorry, I greet everyone. Please forgive me. Most of this thing happening, even we ourselves, Justice for Mohbad, we are causing more. Okay, look at this proof now. But a lot of people, because the hatred for this man, we don't want to believe. We just want to. Now, can we all come together and work as one? Look at these other people. They are working as one. I said it in one platform. I said that these people are fast. They have connections. When those problems was happening yesterday, they capitalize on it and they use it. So these people are smart because they have all the backings. And that is why you see them making every move and targeting, and they get it at the set time they want to. They get it. Why? Because everything is working for them. But everything we are doing, they are working against it. They don't want to approve anything. Look, in this case, the better we know it. If you like, get 10,000 sons. Now, so they frustrate us. Patience is what we need in this movement. We need patience, and we need to be careful of what comes out of our mouth, because they are looking for every little error, every little mistake you made, every wrong words that come out of you. They use it against you. Now, look at it. The 3 people apprehended, cyber bullying is what they are using. So they will look for every loopholes. And within the Justice for Mohbad, there are still some people that really need to ask themselves question: do I really belong here, or I want to belong in the other side? Because these people too, they are getting some informations. And we, as a people here in this Justice for Mohbad, we need to keep every information secret. We have been saying this thing for a very long time. Keep it secret. Yesterday, in the middle of anger, or in the midst of anger, they were really talking about the interviewing this, interviewing that one. Must they know? Must you say it out? That interview alone is one of the things that triggered them that no. They escaped. They succeeded in this protest. They succeeded in this protest. Now, international medias are coming, inviting. Oh my God, if we allow them to succeed in this, they are going to finish us. So they acted fast, and we will keep falling into their. Look at the way they are twisting that message. And they say, Muyiwa knows, Muyiwa, so that she herself, as she's hearing, see, with human, there are some people that can talk to you and they will convince you with their sweet talk, and you start acting. Yesterday, I knew it, that Muyiwa Yinka is not
acting on our right senses. I knew it, and that's why I said if people are pushing, there are people behind those actions. Please, let us be guided. See, this is not that. Forget about the winnings. Forget about those that have been apprehended. But I know long suffering, patience, calmness will really go a long way for us, and we need wisdom now. Let's apply wisdom in all we do as from today. Please, I am begging us. Let us not say because we are not in Nigeria. There are people in Nigeria there that they are really facing the heat. Let us see how we can protect them. Let us see how we can put things right. More disinformation here. There are a lot of people who are trying their best to see what. Look, the legal thing they are trying. My brother, my sisters, my mothers, my fathers here. They are frustrating them, making mess of them. It's just the truth. If you like, go bring this and that, join them together. Now, same result you will be seeing. Until God helping us, we're able to push this thing to some places where they will not be of help to rescue us. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. We don't need to start hiding or saying nobody get one power because these people, every apparatus you need, they don't hijack them from you. There's nothing you can do. Even all those courts back up for them say their names they be protected. Hear the story where they'll give you tomorrow. Why are their arifas are still in the custody? Why didn't they charge them to court? Matters like this, under 24 hours, you are supposed to, 72 hours, so you are supposed to put them, send them to court, or 48 hours, sorry. You are supposed to push them to court. Why? They just want to deliberately wicked people so that other people will be scared. God will help us. Let's keep pushing this time. Let us gather all. Let's come together. See, we are family now. Let's come together. Forget all our differences. Let's come together and now sit down and plan. Let me tell you one of our issue. Over analysis, we dey over analyze. Where you are analyzing because you want to prove some point that you know it, you don't put out some things you are not supposed to pull out. And they will grab it. They will grab it. You pull it, they will grab. I've said it time without number. I say anything we say, these people are fast. They work with it, and God will help us. Please let me not to talk long because honestly, I have not been myself. I have not been myself. I will not lie to you. I have not been myself. God will just help us. Can I ask you a question, Mr. Petcage? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Okay. My question is, this Iamyinkaade that they arrested for the TikTok. Yes. What exactly is the bully or cyber stalking that you think she committed? I never see why but I believe maybe she not on that protest. I don't think so. Or that peaceful movement. I don't think so. I think maybe in a recent the past videos, they will share pick one. Maybe he has called somebody that she's not supposed to call or so. You know, these are some of the records of the past people, the other people they arrested. Mr. Petty. Yes, ma'am. Let me just say one or two things because I know that people want to talk. If we are talking about the name of the Oba that you are not mentioning his name again, you know, there are a lot of things that people, if not that the power that be are in support of the name we are not mentioning. The late Mole that died already put the name outside to the public that you can say, okay, your question is that what is the name of this man doing in this petition of the late
Mohbad. The name of this same man is out there. If we say is bullying or cyber stalking because of DNA, DNA is in public space where you can pick, talk, analyze on it. If you don't want people to talk about something, you don't bring it on social media. To my best knowledge, the person that brought this issue to social media and to public space is the Black Widow. Having said that, we all know that the power that be is supporting the particular widow and the particular Oba that we are not mentioning his name. How do you think that in whole Lagos State, we have more than 10 Obas there? The late guy that died, Imole, did not mention any other name aside that name that people are now saying, okay, he should come out and tell the whole world, not Nigerians alone now. Because this justice for Mohbad comprises of people from Ghana, from Cameroon, Liberia, and some other outside Nigerian countries. So what I'm saying is that if the late guy mentioned his name, and we are not privileged again to mention the name, but the name is in a public space that anybody can talk about it. Why is it now that the law is working against people that seek true justice? This cyber stalking and cyber bullying law that they say has been in existence since the day of Jonathan, and they have not been using it for anybody. But now that they know that this is Nigerians crying for help, this is Nigerians that want to know what killed Mohbad, why are they using it against Nigerians? Even when these Nigerians that the two ones that is arrested met their bail condition, they are supposed to be going from their house to court. They never evade invitation or arrest. Why are they, keeping them? So even though we are looking at it that way, these people work hand in hand in Lagos or anywhere. And then how do you think we can break them and get justice? If you don't do anything, they say you are cyberbullying someone to silence you and keep you. And
Mommy, God's love, ma. Can I interject you, ma?
Yes, go ahead. But I still want to say one thing and then stop.
Yeah, just 1 second, ma. Just 1 second, ma. 1 second. Okay. You go ahead, ma. Okay, ma. Thank you very much, ma. What I wanted to say is this. It's not as if some people don't really understand some things. I love the way Mr. Petkej was so diplomatic about answering that question. Mommy, this thing is so simple as ABC. This case, investigation is still ongoing, ma. They are just still doing inquest. They are still going to go to criminal courts, which is where the main thing will be, will happen. But now, ma, I make a reference to one thing the other time, which is people are not supposed, to be merging because they want to sweet talk or something to Miss Maggie, Pepe, and all. We've been saying that from day one here. Some few people say, I collected money, I do this, I do that, but people don't understand some things. So sometimes education, educating people or sensitizing people matters a lot about, issues like this. I do tell them from day one, here, everybody here, that is what we don't do here, man. And I do say to people, you don't have a fact or a proof about something, there you just come now. Let me just say, oh, Mommy God's love. Shebi, now you buying that boy that is in that place because that boy do this. Then you now ask me, Mr. Man, do you have evidence of what you're saying? I say I don't have evidence now, I just think so. It doesn't work that way, Mommy. Let's be truthful to ourselves. And this is exactly what we've been talking for ages here, that they almost even tagged me anti-justice. Because I ask questions, simple questions. You don't have proof of these things, that this thing happened this way. Allow the court to take its course. The legal team are going to be working. The thing that people online are supposed to be discussing, they leave that aside, they begin to fight one another. Discuss about what is in the public space. Don't put any allegation on anybody. Don't say what you don't even know. You are not there. That is why I make reference to that Davido case the other time of what happened. That thing was just spreading like wildfire for over 2-3 months that time. Oh, Davido was the one. It got into a stage. People were saying, this Davido, go. What is all this nonsense? What exactly is all this nonsense? The things that people are supposed to be talking, they leave that aside down, they begin to peg all those kind of stories. So this is what we're talking about exactly, Mommy. And I love the way Petke answered that question. There are some things you don't say because you don't have proof of them. Why saying somebody do this thing when you know you can't back it up with anything?
But
this
let me
is what
say
I've been
this
saying.
because I want to say something so that I can keep quiet.
Okay, go ahead, ma. Go ahead.
What I'm saying now is that in the same country, his name is on that petition. And I thank God I was able to ask a question that this petition we are talking about, where his name come out, was the petition true in Alagbon? Did they receive it? They say yes. So if that petition is received in Alagbon and the name of the person is there, is it too big for us now to ask that what is his name doing there? Because that one is in public space now. So if I say, okay, as my Oba in my town or in my country home, and they announce say, Kábíyèsí o, kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ń ṣe nínú kíní ọmọdé yìí? Is that too much for me to ask? That's my first question. This thing, police receive it, and we can refer to it. I don't manufacture that one. And if you want to respect every one of us, the person that we are talking that his name come out of it can come and clarify it and say, I did not know these people that say I sent them to do this to this person. Arrest them because they are defaming my character. Is that too big for the Oba to do? I'm just asking because there are things that we need to face facts. If I manufacture this thing from my head now and say his name is in one petition and there was no petition at all, before I say it, I first ask question, do we have this petition really in that police station? They say yes. They receive it, they say yes. They have it, they say yes. His name is there, they say yes. Now, is it too big now? If I now say, what is your name doing it? Me, I don't have anything against him, and I will not insult him. But if it's possible for him, his agents, his people might be listening. He should just come out and let them arrest the people that defame him in that guy's life. That will save a lot of us. It will save him himself from picking people. Because he did not debunk that one. He didn't say I did not. He only came out to say this person is not a member of my family. And he did not say this person defamed my character. If you say, okay, I did not know this person, many people can come to palace and snap picture with Oba. Yes, that is true. Anybody can see a celebrity and want to take picture. It is true. But after saying you don't know him, what follows? You say you are the one that sent him to be beating this young man. Okay, that one needs to be treated. Okay, I didn't send him and get him arrested and grade him and ask him some question. Then that will make us to know that, these people that say you send them to the late guy, they really lied on you. That's defaming you. Until that one is done, I'm so sorry. Every arrest they made, they might arrest people. It's wrong. It's really, really wrong. That's sorry, what I want to say.
Okay, let me submit by saying this, man. Look, every blind man and every normal, even abnormal human being on this matter knows that the power that are responsible to give justice to this case are on one particular side. Now that we know, you now need what? A diplomatic way to follow the issue. We all know that, yes, name was mentioned in a petition. Name was mentioned in a petition. But now, we have cried as people. We have called out. We have done all manner of things. And the power we expect to act is not acting on that call. Now, some voices, some people have made some derogatory statements from the other camp that they should have been invited for questioning. Nothing of such happened. But people who go for peaceful walk were apprehended. Fine. Now it shows clear injustice. Now, what do we do as a people, a responsible people, a learned people? Now, we are called, they arrest us. Now, what do? Move to a plan B that you know that by reaching those areas, you can get what you want. I think this is what we should be thinking of now. The more we are standing that the name is mentioned, and we keep talking on that, we will keep putting some people whom they can easily reach in Nigeria there in trouble. We now need a diplomatic way of handling this matter, and that is the way we need to look at. And I draw by saying this. I use even to beg everyone, whatever that is vital shouldn't be said on this black app again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Pet Kedge. Can we have Madam Golden Seal?
Yes, so just me.
Okay. Can we have Madam?
Can I go, Madam Barrister?
No, you can't. You can't go, Tim Lagata. Hold on, mute. Can we have Adiola? Please, can you speak up?
You don't hear me?
Yeah, but can you? Yes, it's better. Thank you.
Okay. About the first note that Mrs. Aditola put now, not quite long that we say so. That's an evidence too. And we have a lot of evidence where these people import Baba and import every one of us. I think as of now, we don't need to be saying our move out on this app again. We can just say something else, discuss something else, and we should go and strategize outside this TikTok. We need to do something about this TikTok. A lot of them are in Nigerian too, and they have said a lot of fight. Jokotada has said a lot of fight about Baba and so many more. That's the cyberbullying too. Why can't we work against that and do something about it? So they are going to learn in the hard way too. And I think that as now we don't need to be saying all this long story again. We need to find a way to take Iamyinka out of where she is. But a woman cannot be staying there for so long. Just as when even the mother they are there, we are not happy with how they are there. So we need to do something about Iamyinka now. What we need to do now is how Iamyinka is going to be out of there. That's the way out now. We need to find a way out. And not all this explanation that we are doing anymore. We know all this. We have the solution that we need to talk about. And not fear. We need to find somewhere to discuss it and to know to do our next move. Let the labor team be doing their own. Let us prove that we truly have evidence against these people and what they have said. Let us too find a way or where or someone to do it for us to find a petition against these people. Even though we find a petition against them and they do not make a move immediately, they will still do. Let us find a lawyer too to do this for us. We need to find a way out how these people need to be out. Now that's the way out. They cannot be picking us one after the other. And then they are there, they are joining, they are happy that they are arresting us. Which they do a lot of shit too about us. So the moment we talk something, they will record it and they will arrest people. But we are here, they're just talking, doing nothing about them. You don't need to tell about all this before we make a move. You don't need to. You don't need to be telling Baba that they do this, and we are expecting Baba to be the one making a move. We can do it too. It was not from Baba. That's what I have to say. We need warehouse is the solution now.
Thank you very much. Madam Golden Seal, can we have you now?
Yes, thank you. Everybody, greetings to everybody. And I want to back what Mommy said earlier. Mommy God's love. And with due respect to the host, Super Vibe, I would love to tell you this, that anything that is on social media, public domain, individually have rights to talk about it. Anything that is on public domain that everybody see, and we can everybody can see what is going on, and it's there, not as if it's hidden. We have every right to talk about it. You can ask questions about it. You can go further, making some research about that thing that you saw on a public domain. We have right to talk about those kind of things. So something cannot be on a public domain, and you will tell me, give me the evidence backing it up. No, I do not have any evidence to give to you on things that are being posted on a social media platform, which is a very large platform. Thousands of people in individual countries sees it. We are not the only ones saying it, not only Nigeria, but different countries around the world see what is there. And the way we are talking about it, excuse me, when we are talking about it, we are asking questions about it. We are deliberating things, saying different things about it. The same thing, people in the other country are saying this at the same time. It's just that they can't speak, some of them don't speak in English, they express themselves in their own language, but they are deliberating and talk about it and asking questions every time. So if things like this happened, we need to ask questions. Iamyinkaade has been talking for a very long time, and if I may quote her, Iamyinkaade said, and I quote, that everything necessarily has been done before the peaceful protests. So why this arrest now? Why? You can see the threats when Mommy Adetola came to play to us. He came here, she plays a lot of threatening messages, saying different words. Who are the people backing those people up? There is somebody hitting that drum from the ground. Under that big river, somebody is there hitting that drum. And you're you understand? So if things like this should happen, we have to go back. We need to reverse back. We need to think quickly. Arifa's own happen. That is not enough. Now Veron, that is not enough. Westo is other threats. Is sitting hiding somewhere. Now Iamyinkaade went for a protest not too long. How many days now? She went to the protest, she came back successfully. The next day we could hear, once they arrested, they've arrested her. For what? For what? For what reason? If she said she did the needful, for what? So who are those people? Who is the person commanding people? There are a lot of things to be looking into. We need to remove sentiments out of this. That we should not talk about somebody, we should not talk about somebody, and that somebody that we are not saying we don't want to talk about that somebody is inside that petition. We have every right to question him because his name is there. It's written. Mohbad wrote his name there. Mohbad wrote his name under that inside that petition. They're assuming the country is working for us, that the country is actually working for us. Don't you know that they will call him, they will summon him for questioning? And if they do not get the root of what happens to Mohbad, he will not go cost-free. Nobody, all of them, they are suspects. Your name is there, everything is there, everything, whosoever that is there, that's in as much the Mohbad mentions some people's name, everybody ni. Your sentiments pé kọ́ máa porúkọ èèyàn kan tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìwàkúwà lóbìnrin máa ń wá nǹkan oṣù you look for òun wá nǹkan wàá wá anyhow ló máa fi wá kò sí pọ́rọ̀ pé kinní kan kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan kí ló dé lẹ́nu jọ̀wọ́ sí jọ̀wọ́ wọ́n ti gbé kí ló ṣe tó fi gbé gbogbo nǹkan ti lọ rẹ gbogbo nǹkan ó ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe peaceful demonstration àbí kí lẹ máa ń pè ó ti sọ òun ò ṣe gbogbo wàhálà kinní kan wọ́n ti fún ní go ahead. When they know that they are coming to pick her up later after that protest, why did they give her permission to do it? When they knew, why did they give her the permission to do what she did? Why did they give? They could have stopped her. That no, madam, we cannot give you this permission to go on with what you are doing. Why can't I what you want to do? Why did they give her the permission to go on? So what she deliberately? There are a lot of things. But now when they don't threaten, they are sending a threatening message, different clinical, this person is the next, this person is the next, this person is the next. Can't they see those people there that they are pointing, those people pointing fingers? Why can't they pick them up? What do you mean that this person is the next? Why can't they pick those people? Why is it that the people that are fighting this justice genuinely with their strength, they are the one they are fighting. They are the one they are facing. They are the one they are tormenting for what? To stop talking? They want to stop everybody to stop talking? It's not possible. Even if you stop us. Now, there are some people in other countries. Don't forget, people in the other countries, they are still crying. Go to Kenya. Look at them. They are crying. They are talking. So what are we not saying? They are calling Baba different names. They are saying different things again about Baba. The Iamyinkaade said, Iamyinkaade said, and I quote, she said, Baba, why can't they pick her up for questioning and lock her there? Go and give me the evidence where you see Aloba told those people to go and stab Mohbad in his house. Go and bring the evidence. Can't they see all of this? Are they blind? You can see, can't they hear anything? They can see, they can hear what is going on. But they refuse to do what they're supposed to do. Wunmi is going to the station, feeling like a queen, coming back home, crying, rolling themselves thought themselves to Igbakole that is cleaning police station that somebody is after in their life. Why are they rolling on the floor that they need security? Security for what reason? For what reason? They could have locked them up because of those things they have been saying. They have every right to come and tell us and give us their evidences that Josie was the one that sent people to that house to stab Mohbad. Where is the evidence? Did they have it?
Go this say, ma. Can I interject you and crave your indulgence for a second, ma? I wanted to say two things pertaining to what you just said now. You talk about the internet is an open book that everybody can read. Yeah, that is a pure fact. But let me say this, ma. The internet is polluted. Anybody can come up with any information and put it out there on the internet. It's just now left for you to find out which is truth, which one is a lie. And if you go by the saying that because this thing is being put out on the internet, then you have to just follow it to the end that it is true. Then you might be doing yourself some injustice. That is not how it works, man. That is that, by the way. The second one is this. You talk about Mama Mohbad, that they should have petitioned it. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Mama Mohbad should be petitioned by the legal team of Baba, or Baba can tell them. But when no petition is being sent out on the person you are talking about, they are not going to carry her. I don't know, maybe you're getting my point. It's just basically like you didn't write a petition to somebody.
Yes, I want you to finish.
Yeah, you didn't write a petition against somebody, then you want the police to act. And on cyber was Cyber Stalking and Cybercrime Act, like you're saying. See, somebody, when you are with somebody, when something is happening, the number one thing that you should be mindful of is your tongue. Yorùbá máa ń pa òwe kan, wọ́n ní adákẹ́ má jà, àmọ́ ti di ẹni tí ń ṣe. You see, those who don't say a word, who don't utter a single word when you are quarreling them, they are the most dangerous species of people. But you see anybody that talks, you already know where the person is coming from and where the person is going. Now, you talk about one camp, this camp, that camp. Have you ever seen the other people come online to spill every bin of whatever they are doing or what they want to do? No. But you see, on this justice for platform, hold on, mommy, please, ma. Mommy, please.
What you just say? Hold on.
Mommy, hold on, ma.
All right.
This is not the time for all this sweet talking. You are sweet talking too much. I know this is your platform.
Bob Silly, can you hold on? Can you hold on? Let me tell you something you don't understand. Most of this thing you people are talking about is easier said than done. Or if you said I'm preaching, yes, you can say, okay, I'm preaching peace, I'm preaching this one. Good. But I wanted to ask you a question. What are those things you personally will have done differently to what is on ground? Are you telling me that it's easier for you to pick something and just allege people of something that you are not sure of, that you are not there, that you don't have any proof of? If that is your point, then I will tell you now to open your camera, then you should bring out any point of exactly what you want to talk about. So go ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let me say something.
I'll just say something before Golden said she wants to say something about it. I said I asked a question. If the petition wrote by Imole Mubad is true, before I say anything, anybody that I've been talking with before knows that I want to know. And I thank God. I asked because when I heard that Baba is being petitioned to Alabo, I said, this is good for me because I want to ask a question that has been flying all over social media about the petition the late Mubad wrote. And I thank God I asked a question about this. I said, is it true that they received it? And Mr. Gracie answered and said, yes, they received it. Okay. This is where I'm picking my point. Supervise and everybody that is listening. I said on that day, I said, Baba, did Baba have opportunity to sit in front of this Oba? The guy that died is not coming back to come and die again. Because we are always like, we are quiet, too much of quietness in Nigeria. It's why they are riding us like a full animal riding a cow. Now, I said, did Baba have the opportunity to sit face to face with this man and ask, sir, change this narration. Tell the police to arrest these people that defame you in this letter. It's not us. It's what we see. And thank God the letter is with the police. This is not supposed to be hard for anybody to talk about. If the man want to talk to, if the other want to say someone is cyber stalking or anything, it should be the people that mention his name in that piece of paper that we got info. So that one I just say it because if it's true that police received that petition and the man did not take his name out of it, how do you want us to now say, okay, we want to see him as sober, and this man refused to do the needful? That one goes like that. The DNA issue is in court. It's in public domain. These two things I said, I did not manufacture it from my brain. It's out there. People can talk about it. People can ask questions about it. What is cyberbullying? What is cyber stalking? It's when you are, when you are saying what you did not see or what you did not know. This paper is with police. Police confirm it's with them. I know that the case of DNA is in court. What is cyber stalking in that one? What is mean cyberbullying someone in that one? What is mean defaming anybody in that one? These two things that we are talking about is right in the face of police, it's right in the face of judge and the lawyers in the court. Where is the cyberbullying? Where is the cyber stalking? These people are just using power. I'm saying it to me. I don't know what to say, but I will say this. They are using power to silence us. This is not about the young man that died again. They want us to keep quiet and bury that guy and let everybody move on. If they bury Mohbad today, and after 1 month, Arifa and Veron did not regain freedom, it's not possible. They will let them go because every evidence is buried. This is what we are saying. The man did not come out and call the Larry that say, okay, oh, you are the one sending us to him. You did not tell those people they are defaming you. Instead, they walk gallantly into police station. They walk gallantly. They left Baba in that lagoon the day they went together, telling us that they know each other. And what is in that petition might be true. So what I'm saying is that I didn't conjure it. I'm just like, if I had the opportunity to face the man, that's the question I'm going to ask him. And that's what I'm going to say to him, sir. If this is true that we are cyber stalking you, this is a petition that we read, and this is what you want you, go out there and tell everybody. I don't know these people. They are cyberbullying. I mean, they are defaming my character. Arrest them and deal with them. Let the police do their job and arrest the people that put his name in their petition. Mr. Supervisor, this is not what we are thinking. Oh, let me lie against this person. Let me defame this person's character. This is where it is. We have is with the police. Police confirm they receive it. Why can't we talk about it again? Because it's with police. The guy left those things before he died, and then we have to talk about it. We are not manufacturing lies now. It's in that paper. The man came out and said, I did not know this. They are not member of the royal family. And we accept that. So in that case, if you say these people are not member of your family, say it to the extent that, okay, and they are defaming me. I didn't send them to this young man. Arrest them and do your job. Simple. We are not asking for, I'm not asking for too much. That's what I want. If the man do it today, and the people that mention his name, the 3 people that mention his name, is being arrested, and he just take his hand off and let us face ourselves. But it's not going to be possible. Our children unborn, if they meet this case here, they will still say what we are saying. Why is this person name in it if it's not part of it? Thank you, Supervisor. I'm sorry to interject you, Golden Sea. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Mommy, because you just said part of the thing that I want to say. But I just, when super vibe, you know, clap for me when I talk. Now,
no guys, now go this. I know you have take party now. You have not finished. Okay. I interjected
super vibe. Yes. I understand what you're trying to say, yeah. Even if anything happened and they called, oh, why did you say things like this? I have every right to tell the police that what I talk about, I saw it on the internet, which is public domain. And if you Google it with your phone, you will see it there, written there. So I have every right to talk about it. Then they will tell you, they will go through it, they will search for it, number one. They will go through it. They will now see how many people that have been talking about the same thing. You will see that it's not only one person. This petition of a thing is not just one person. We have several people, top people, very giant people in Africa. Why is it only this person's name? Like one mommy said, if it's inside the book of history, we still need to ask till you get to that time, to that point of you've already asked that question, like how come this person's name is here? What happened? Then you would like, okay, let me read further. If I'm going to see on that person's name, reading further, seeing that it's only one person's name, that means there is something wrong somewhere. There is something wrong somewhere. A lot of people, even some of those people backing Wunmi, saying sorts of things to Baba. A lot of things are be said to Baba. A lot. When some people just come on, I can't join this case, they will like, why did this Perry, whatever. Did you see the questions? Because they saw it online. Some of them don't know the beginning of this story. They join at the middle. And once they join, they attack Baba straight because of what they've seen on Facebook, YouTube, and so on and so forth. And you can now see that they will not start saying, why are they doing that? Are they not trying to insult Baba in one way or the other? So if we talk about them, we are not doing wrong. We only ask a question. Like one mommy said that we ask a question. What is your name doing here? Simple question. And ever since we were invited, I think they invited him like more than 2 times, if I may guess. Did he show up? Did he try to speak about, did you talk about that petition? Of course, no. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó lófin tó ní kinní ni wọ́n ti gbé. Ẹni yìí ti kú, ó ti la ẹ̀mí lọ. Nǹkan tó ti la ẹ̀mí lọ là ń sọ yìí now. But they must get to the root of what happened. Of what happened. Anybody defame anybody, kinní kan, whatever. But the way forward is what we are looking at now. Can they allow Iamyinkaade just said that she did something without taking permission from them? She does. So what is that the problem? Anybody is attacking them. If anybody should do something that is attacking them, you will see they will come harder for that person. Are they just saying Iamyinkaade for a very long time ago? Are they just saying Iamyinkaade? Is she just talking about this case? Why is it now that she went to do that protest and it go viral? A lot of people saw it. So many people are saying, this case is still on, asking questions, what is going on now? Why is it now? Because they knew that Iamyinkaade did that to open a lot of people's eyes again. Bring their mind back to this justice that, I'm not really famous. If let's assume Wumi, Darosha, or Adura, those 3 people, they say the truth about what happened to Mohbad. Do you think anybody will go on and do any protest there and there? Of course we will not. But she refused to talk. She just saying she know what happens to her husband. When Wumi said she know what happens to her husband, Wumi said, and I quote it, she said she know what happens to her husband. She know what buying her husband. The police invited her and say, okay, you said you know what's buying your husband. Yeah, tell us, stop putting everybody in dark. Stop disturbing everybody. What happened? Who are the people? Who are the industry gods that you are referring to? Did they ask her? Did they call her for question? Of course, no, they did not. They did not. They did not call her. But when Baba says something, they will go for Baba. When anybody fighting for this justice for Baba truly and for Mohbad truly, they will go for them. Why? Why are they going for people that are fighting justice for this Ileri Oluwa of a thing? Why? Because they want everybody to keep quiet. Arifa is still there. Veron. Where is Westo? Westo cannot even come out and talk because they want to silence everybody. What is the problem all about? They should check their own ends too. Go check your what is in one. So Wumi, are your 2 ends clean? That's the question. You people supporting Wumi, did you ask Wumi questions? She was inside that house. She told you people that she was cooking Indomie. She said she's cooking Indomie. A nurse came inside your house to treat your own husband, and you left her with your husband to go to the kitchen and cook Indomie. Indomie we won't see. What are you cooking? Now you now said, not safe lopa, and you let the nurse to go. You let the nurse to go. So what are we saying?
Madam Godisi, can you hear me loud and clear, man? Let me buttress your point. Let me say something, man. Deformation of character, cyber stalking, cyber bullying is a different ballgame entirely to you asking question about what you see. There are 3 different things entirely. You can see something and ask question is allowed anywhere in the world. You understand, as a citizen of any country where you might be in or domicile. But when you defaming anyone's character online, a lot of deformation of character has been going on online from different people, different angles. It's not good. If the person take it up on that person, It's going to be a long ride. You understand? There is a law backing that up in every country of the world. I don't know where you reside, but there is a law backing that up. Asking question, it's a total different thing entirely for you defaming anybody. Cyber stalking or cyber bullying. That is just what I wanted to correct.
Objection.
So, Mr. We are not. What is cyber stalking? Definition, please.
Okay, all right. Thank you, ma'am. Let me start by that defaming of character first before I go to that your question.
I know defaming character. I want to know cyber stalking.
Okay, all right, ma'am. I will go there, but I just wanted to say something to her, Golden C, before I go that route. Thank you, ma'am. Now, Golden C, I make a reference to something earlier on. I don't know, maybe you are here before or that time. You see, let me tell you something. I think Mr. Pet Cage touched that angle that time. When you are in a case like this, you might be right in some ways, but what they are looking for is for your emotion to run through you. Then you can spill something that they can be able to hold against you. I want you to reason with me with what I'm saying so that you will understand where I'm coming from. Now, me and you, we are having back and forth arguments on something. Then my emotion begin to run deep. I begin to raise my voice. Then I begin to spill. I begin to talk out of line. Before you know it, that is why you see people abusing people's parents, abusing a lot of people online. Then I begin to go out of point. Now, somebody might be waiting for me to begin to say those things where I will say things that I wouldn't be able to back up anymore. They will not hold that thing. Now, madam, you say this thing is so day after the petition. Okay, what proof, what evidence do you have that this and this and this and this happened? Then it's because we are just having an argument, me. I just say it, me. It doesn't work that way. What Mr. Petcake said, that I take a point from that time, is that this time is a time for everybody to be guided. And that is exactly what I've been saying from day one here. On cases like this, everybody needs to be guided. It's just so simple. But you see, the misinterpretation of all this thing is what is causing all this brouhaha. That people feel like when you say this thing, oh, this person is not on our side.
Objection. Super vibe, please. I know this is your platform, but you are hold on, please, sir. You are saying the same thing. No. Hold on.
Right, first. I thank God that you said this is my platform. I wanted to say, finish. Okay, if you say I'm saying the same thing, it's because of what you ask. So I'm trying to reiterate that to you so that you get that. So you can continue. Go ahead now, man.
See, what you are saying, you are repeating the same thing over and over again. That if they ask me, madam, where is the evidences? Before saying that, I will not tell them that I was only joking. I was only that, blah, blah, blah. No. It's on a social media platform. If you have your phone, go on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, go in Twitter, other internet platform, then check. Google it, you will see it there. Google everything about Mohbad is there. The petition, Google it is there. So what is hidden that you are saying we should not talk about? If okay, you see, because all this you are saying now is giving those people a hand that we cannot talk about them because they are on the top. Why? You cannot say we should not talk about what is out. Everybody can see the letter every day, long letter, and every day. And they said they received it. They said they received it. They saw the letter. They saw it now. They read it. Everybody can. If you Google it now, you see it on your phone. So why are you not saying that? I'm not understanding. No, giving those people hand like they are feeling important. Anybody and they cannot touch them because they have money. President, trap go on sorry. So that is what is my opinion. If you say we should not talk about those kind of things, okay, what we will be saying? Check out I don't understand. Should we just come here and just play and then we'll go? Because I don't know why you should say we should not talk. We should not, when we say this, don't say this. If we say that one, don't say that one. If you say this one, don't say this one. I don't understand. Yes. When they assume Mohbad, the was on the social media, then you understand the super vibe.
Can I have opportunity to come up, please? Can I say something?
Please, somebody is giving a submission. Please, can you just allow her land? Thank you very much. Golden Soup, please go ahead.
Do you know how long she has been talking, madam?
Please, let her finish her submission, please. Thank you.
It's okay, Barrister, please let's say Madam Susie continue. Madam Susie for justice, please go on. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Susie for justice, 1 second. Acupuncture, please. Can you give your submission before Susie? Thank you.
No, let her talk. Let her talk.
Okay.
I think Tommy Sin is here before Madam Susie.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after Madam Susie can talk.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Good evening. It's been a long ride, actually. I've been quiet for some time on this justice forum, but just taking my time out and doing some underground check-ins, actually, at the end of the day. That's what it is. But, Package, I think you've spoken so well today. I got here when you were speaking and I could pick one or two out of all you've said that actually made a lot of sense. Now, the problem I have with the people fighting for the true justice, they claim they are fighting for the true justice, but it's very obvious that it's not everybody that is actually into this cause because they really want justice for Mohbad. I think it is time for us now to know that we should be diplomatic in the way we do things. It's over 9 months now we've been on this journey, fighting for justice for Mohbad. And we keep doing the same thing, and we keep getting same results. I think it is time for us to now see that what we have been doing for the past 9 months, it is actually time for us to change strategy. It is time for us to go low and work things out of social media platforms. Because at the end of the day, once you are planning A, the other team are not relenting. They are planning A, B, C, D. What will cover everything you are planning, that's what they are planning for you. When I saw the protest, I was really happy. And I was saying it through my mind that I hope these people went through the right process during this protest. From start, I don't like to blame people, and I will never do it because I know it is not easy for you to do things for people, especially people you don't know. You are selfless. Many people are restless. I myself, anytime I just come across mobile picture, a lot runs through my mind. So I understand if you are trying to do all it takes just for us to get this justice. But are you being diplomatic about it? Are you doing it the right way it should be done? That's the thing. Now you've taken permission, that's good. We understand that all of us are pained the way this guy, because we don't actually might be me tomorrow. Nobody knows. Will people stand up to fight for me? That is a question. So I really appreciate everyone doing these things. But it is time for us to wake up. Let us change this strategy. For 9 months, we have been doing the same thing and we're getting the same result. It is time. For what? Because some of the time, if I'm at work or I'm doing something and I just come online, I start seeing people say, oh, we need accountability, we need people to talk. What are they doing? This is not the time for us to come to the social media and start spilling everything. These people are not sleeping. According to what somebody said here, they are looking for all means to frustrate people to say things out of context so that they will use it against them. Iamyinkaade, she has done everything. She did everything great yesterday. What went wrong today, we don't know. What they will tell her that it's our offense, nobody knows. But she's there now. And a lot of people celebrated her yesterday. How many of us are there with her now to see what's going on with her, to know how she's faring? So please, for people that, I'm actually coming up for people that are always shouting on social media that let us know where we are, let us do this thing. This is not the time for us to come on social media and be saying every of our plans. Immediately she finished from that protest yesterday. She came on say, "Oh, these people invited me." All those things are not necessary. Let it come to them as a shock. Let them just receive it unaware. Those are the strategy we need now. Any plan you have, let it go behind social media. Let them be caught unaware. All this coming on social media say, "Oh, I have this. Oh, I have this," is one of the reasons why I just had to just step down a bit on this justice for mobile, because I begin to ask myself questions. Does these people think? I am sorry if it's coming as an insult, because it got to a point I was losing my mind on this justice for mobile, because you have something going on underground. Before you look, it's already on everywhere on social media before it even happened. Let it happen first. Let it make them unaware. Let them be surprised that, oh, so these people have this kind of plan. Not that we are already planning for A. The A is already everywhere. Of course, they will plan ahead of us. They will shoot it down. That's how it works. Please, I would like to encourage everybody. And as for the petition that was written, it is very clear that Legushi name was there. Anytime I have anything to say, I will never be scared to mention Saeed name for no reason. But I will not come here and come and say anything that will defame his character. I will always be proud to mention his name because his name was included in that petition. Until we speak, nothing. He has not countered that petition. He didn't do anything. Instead, he faced the father of the deceased, which is not supposed to be so. He's pointing finger at himself. So nobody can shut anybody up. And I've been saying it that this is the time that we need the people in diaspora. This is that we need them more than the people that are available in Nigeria. Because they can easily come to your doorstep and pick you up. But people in diaspora, before you get to them, is a lot. So we need them to be in the forefront of this thing, of this justice for Mohbad. I am not saying the country should keep quiet or should not talk about it, but we should lay low. Every of our plans should be done on the ground. Let us go back. Let us revisit all the corona inquests they've been doing in the past. Let us go back and start analyzing that. So where the legal teams or every other group that doing something, let them keep it on the ground. Let us always catch them all away. I think it's always better like that than for us to push our plan forward and they will come and attack it. At the end of the day, it looks as if nobody's doing anything. Whereas you people are trying, everybody is trying, putting their life at risk to get this justice, but they will keep frustrating everybody's efforts. I pray that for as many as people that are genuine on finding this justice for Mohbad, no evil will come to you, your household, in the name of Jesus. And for everybody that in this people, I believe they will come out strong. That is why I know they will come out strong. They've learned their lesson and they are coming out strong. At least they will call them heroes because it's not easy for you to suffer for somebody you don't even know. So I believe Iamyinkaade will come out strong. Nothing will happen to her. For Arifa and the rest, nothing will happen to them. They will come out. It's just a matter of time. This justice, we get it. It's going to take time because I don't dream. And once I dream, it's actually happened. I dreamt and I saw Mohbad. He said, it's going to be rough. But at the end of the day, this justice, we get it. But please let us always be guided. Let us always be guided. And I remember one guy, I think his name was Clove, CLOV, something. He came on Mr. Latine's platform. First month of this justice for Mohbad. He says same thing that I saw Mohbad. Mohbad said the road is going to be rough. They will arrest people, they will harm people, but this justice, we will get it. And we're still standing on that mandate that this justice, we will get it. And the only thing I will pray is that there will not be casualty amidst of the people that are looking for true justice. But every other people, whatever casualty they face, it is their problem. Just stand by the truth and keep fighting. Thank you. God bless you.
Hello. Thank you so much, Tommy Singh. Acupuncture.
Oh, yeah. Please, I don't have just little time because I will go back to work now. So, thank you very much, sir. I greet all the panelists and everybody. may you people never see evil in your life. So my point is, yeah, it was not day before yesterday. Yesterday or before yesterday. Iamyinkaade called to say, acupuncture, are you not coming out? I said, I am coming. If not for the patient that was in my clinic yesterday, that day, I would have been with her because I even have it in mind. I said, let me go out with these people. So let's see what is going to happen. But I want to ask a question that, is it not possible? I keep on saying something that if not for the people abroad, they would have silenced everybody. People say, why would you say that? Does it mean that we are not? And this is Nigeria. This is Nigeria, whereby the rich one are Nigeria. The less privileged one are not Nigeria. So if not for the people abroad, they would have silenced every one of us. So, but the point I want to bring out here is that, is it possible for we seeking for justice for Mobile to have our own legal team that can speak for us, that can protect, kind of protection, whereby while we are going, they could be able to come to our aid? Because since morning now, I have been calling here and there, of which I don't get one reasonable answer concerning this person that will just get arrested. And if this thing continue being like this now, that lady is there. Maybe that yesterday, if I happened to be among them, maybe they would have arrested me. Me coming out of that arrest, will you now ask me now? Will anybody now come and tell me that I shouldn't speak out, or I should not point a accusing finger on someone? So why do I say this is that people always say, don't talk about this, Baba. Don't talk about this social person. Don't come and debunk everybody here. Don't come and sell anybody. Don't come and make the jest of anybody. Don't come and criticize anybody. But the point remains that someone uses data, his or her data, use her time, use her everything, and at the end of the day, he got arrested. And still, since morning, nobody, right? People may be working on the ground, of which I don't know. Nobody will be able to come and say, this is what is happening, this is what is happening. I remember the case of Alifa. Most people who made the move are those people there in abroad. And I could remember very well. So, if you continue doing like this, what I want to ask the public is that, is there any way we can have a form of a team that will help that is subject to fighting for this in Nigeria, because they know that they cannot get in touch with those one abroad. But they are just trying to make sure that the way that is Nigeria here, they want to make sure that they silence us. Why they want the silence us, we will not be able to move further, we will not be able to go where this. Then the people abroad will just be ranting and be done it. At the end of the day, they will not be able to do anything. Because if you look at this here, the people abroad there, they are doing what they are doing, but we here are the one doing this. Even though in my state, those states, I was even discussing with someone, say, if this protest that they did here and in Abuja here work well, I will also go to all those states and did the same thing. And I believe people will listen to me very well. And we will do it successfully. But now, the person that go out there for the protest, they've arrested him. Let us not forget about saying this will happen. What do you people think we can do now in order for us to get, in order for us to fight these people? Because if you look at, not that they are more wiser than us, they are not wiser than us. It's just because the government of the day is behind them. Not that maybe they plan more than all, they are not, they are perfect. They are not perfect. It's just that when someone is doing the wrong thing and the person you even reported the case to is also a wrong person, that means if we thought maybe he's doing well. No, the women team are not doing, they are not planning, they are not even strategizing. Their strategy is not more than ours. But it's just because everything worked for them. The government is at their back, everybody, they reach it at their back. So that is why we thought maybe we are not planning or we are not doing anything. And mind you, what we are doing here, that we say it does not have anything, does not hold water. So it's giving them pressure. Whenever people gather on the platform to discuss something reasonable, give them a lot of pressure. Say, is it people not going to buy? Are they not going to back out of this thing? So that is my own subject. Please, is there any way, if anybody can answer me, is there any way that we can have a legal team that can support, that can even come before they arrest someone that can say, okay, we did, because if it is to gather money, if it is to contribute money, I think we are many enough to plenty enough to contribute money for anybody's bill or for anybody's if it's come out. But the point now remains that this thing that happened now, if you are not following it the way it's supposed to be, many people will back out. We will only just be talking online. So that is my question. If anybody can answer me in a way whereby it will convince me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kuponcho. Okay, let's have Susie for Justice now. Then we'll go to Mr. Oluwatozin. Susie for Justice, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let's have you, ma'am.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. It's culture to say good afternoon, but there's nothing good about the afternoon based on what has been going on since yesterday. It's saddening, very, very sad. And we are in a big situation now that is only us that can help ourselves out of this situation. You know, majority of my talk this afternoon is going to be question. You know, number one question: Are we ready for this justice? Are we ready for it? And justice and freedom go hand in hand. When you go back in history, those who fight for justice and freedom, they went through hell. Justice don't come easy. It comes with a pride. A lot. People die. People go to jail. You know, people's family were being destroyed. Life being taken when you go fight for justice and freedom. So, are we ready for that? If we are not ready to go through that, then it's a wrong road for us to get justice, because this is what is going to be expected when you go in to fight justice, go in to fight for freedom, and we are going to face it. And road to justice is very rough, very, very rough, and we are going to face it. And based on the kind of people we are facing in this Mohbad's case, it's going to be rough. It might take 3-4 years. You see, when I keep on saying that this current regime, when this current regime is going to stay present for the next 3 years, and we can hang on till government change, you know, then that's the only way we can get justice. And this proved me my thoughts, you know, what picking Yinka up prove it all, that we are not going to get justice. People keep on shouting, hey, it's Lagos. For Yinka to have done this in Abuja, and at the end of the day, the result of them inviting Yinka, that's to show you guys that this thing is not coming from Lagos State alone, it's coming from the top, from the IG of police. You know, the IG of police, he's aware of this thing that is going on. If this lady had permission to do what she did yesterday, and people from the Congress came out to talk to her I don't see the reason why they should go and pick her up. I don't see the reason why they should even complain at all. Now, the ball is in our court. Okay. And why did I say the ball is in our court? We need to put ourselves together. If truly we want justice and we want change in our country, it's time for us to put ourselves together. This road to this justice might bring people together. This road to this justice, some of us will never know each other. I keep on saying this. You always hear my voice through the back of your camera. You don't know whether Susie, I am a ghost. You understand? Why are you fighting shadow? Because when we're beginning to fight ourselves and cause ourselves in this road to this justice, I ask myself one question. I don't even know who I'm attacking. Am I attacking the ghost? Am I attacking just an angel on the air that just came to fight for this justice? We don't know each other. So obviously, we leave what we are supposed to fight for, and we're beginning to fight shadows. So the only way we can achieve this justice, this freedom, is when we stop chasing shadows. Because obviously, fighting each other, fighting somebody that you have never seen, and fighting somebody that you in your life, you probably, your path and my path will never come across. It's waste of time. You know. Now, I kind of gonna believe, you know, that Yinka was being picked up yesterday, to pick up today, because I was so much angry and I don't have anybody contact and I don't want to talk to anybody, you understand? And I climbed up to her platform and you see, what these people are trying to do, what Yinka did yesterday has awoke a lot of problem for these people, because we are not ready to give up. Those of us living abroad, we are not giving up anytime soon. We are going to see the end of this justice. Number one, if they are not going to give us justice for the right thing to be done, we are ready to defame them. We are ready for people to lose their licenses, especially what we are working on now. We are working on Richard. Richard have a lab in America, and the two lab that Mohbad's patient was sent to
Madam Susie for Justice.
Okay.
Whatever you.
Can I say something to Madam Susan?
Let it be on that.
Please mute. Please, can you mute?
Can I say something?
Madam Susie, hold on, Queen Treasure, please, 1 second. Whatever you're working on, please let it be. We don't know what you're working on. We don't know who you're talking about. But that is what we are. That is not what we're discussing this afternoon. So let that be on the ground, ma. Thank you very much. You can go ahead, moderator.
Can I talk?
Queen Treasure, do you want to ask a question or you want to drop a submission?
I want to drop something to her.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Madam Susie,
yes,
good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Here is morning, though. Yeah, I'm trying to say something like these people trying to make us cry. Wumi mother know about this. She's here in America having green card.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Queen Treasure. That is not what we are discussing.
I'm not going to. question. Let me finish my sentence so that I can step down.
Yeah.
Okay?
We don't
So
want
what
any
I'm
of names.
trying to say. What I'm trying to say. Sorry? So what I'm trying to say is only us that can do this. And there's a proverb that says there's so many routes to the market. We must not follow one route to the market. Okay? Now, what we need to do right now, those of you back at home that is under threat, serious threat, there's no way Oba Elebushi's name, when you talk about justice for Mohbad, there's no way his name will not come up 120 times. When we're beginning to talk about justice for Mohbad, his name will pop up. So how do we boycott that for his name to not pop up? There's no way we can boycott that. That's a big question there. And each time his name pop up is a big problem. So what do we do? For your safety, okay, you people back at home, you pick up a leader, draft a letter. I think Nigerians still respect international law, and that is the reason why we have UN's office in Nigeria. So pick up a leader, draft a letter, and attach the petition, to it, and drop it in the make your complaint to human rights section of UN. Okay? Choose somebody that you think you live in America. If you want to send it to me, yes, I will send it to you. I will take it to human rights office in New York, and we'll file this thing. This is the thing that the government don't want. They don't want the world to know exactly what is going on. So what do we do? That is what they are avoiding. So what do? We're beginning to make it, beginning to torment them. They have something they call, those days I think is the AAU? AAU, I don't know again, African something, You go there, they have human rights session for Africa. You drop the petition there. You drop your names there. Life has been threatened. They don't have any right to pick Yinka up. They don't have any right to lock Beron and Arifa up. Okay? So put these people's name, and submit it, because Nigeria still operates under international law.
Susie for Justice, can I ask you a question? You are redirecting your questions to some people. You say they should. I think you are part of the justice team too. Or instead of you to say they should, why not do that? Can you unmute your mic, please, and answer the question? Instead of you to say they should.
I hate.
You can do that as well.
You can't bring me up here and be muting me every minute, okay? Now, I did not say they should. You heard me when I said, did I live in Nigeria? No. I live all the way in United States of America. And I said, create a group. Those of you in Nigeria, create a group. Do this. Send me a copy, and I will personally do it. I don't live in Nigeria, okay? So I'm just telling you guys what to do. People that lives in Nigeria, some of us that live in abroad, we stick our neck out there, to get things done. You understand? But when you bring suggestion now, what you're saying now, you are kicking against what I'm saying, because that's your tone right now by you coming up and say they should. Okay, I tell you they should. I tell you one thing. Before Arifa was picked up, I got the news 1 month before he was picked up, and I called him. I told him the same thing. Let Arifa know Let this person know. I give him some few names. This is what to do. Do it. Send me the copy. I'll follow it up for you. Did you know what Westo told me? Westo said, Suzanne, I am busy. You know why I can't do it. I am busy. I said, no, you are going to be the one to do it. Your information needs to go inside this thing. Send me a copy. I will do it this way, do it this way. You need to go ahead of them. Let Arifa know. Let so this person know that this is what is coming. He never do it. He never do it. At the end of the day, what happened? So I'm just talking. We need to bring ourselves together here. It's truly, I'm not asking question now. I'm talking. So if really we want justice, and some people, a lot of people in abroad is ready, to back people up, but the cooperation is not there. That's why I say we should stop chasing the shadow. We don't know each other. So fighting each other is like, fighting your shadow. So if it's like I wanted to make a point, these people here, we are fighting. They love their legacy. They love their legacy. Give us we that live in abroad that they can't get to us, give us the tools. And what do I mean by tools? Let's stop fighting. Let's stop fighting each other. If we want the justice and we are not looking for something else, then let's drop this. Everybody on this panel, I don't know anybody on this panel, and everybody on this panel don't even know me. So why would I be fighting somebody that I don't know? That is where our problem is coming from. We have a very good case. Public has more power. We have power in our hand if only there's cooperation.
Is Madam Susie?
Thank you, Madam. Hold on, please, Barrister. Thank you, Madam Susie. Like you rightfully said, you live in the States. Some of us who were on this panel, I think we're in the UK. I think about 3 or 4 of us. And some people too. I think it's only about maybe one person that is in Nigeria. And I can tell you for sure, for one thing, people are doing their bits of what they can do. Like you rightfully said, you don't know anybody and anybody does not know you, as we're here. But there is a way we can all coexist peacefully, and that is exactly what we'll be pushing for a while now, for everybody to work together, get Mohbad the justice he deserves. Is it going to come real quick? That I don't know, and I'm not sure. But is it going to happen? Probably by God's grace. So that is the what I'm trying to say. But please, moderator, before you go ahead, can we give, because we have one of our lead voices here, an inconclusive host. I'm talking about no other person than our honorable Iamyinkaade. Please, can you just allow him to have his submission before the next person? Thank you very much. Honorable Iamyinkaade, are you there, sir? Can we have you?
Thank you very much, Super Vibes. I appreciate everyone that have been speaking since morning on this justice and this buhaha that happened in the last 24 hours. It is sad. It is unacceptable. It is heartbreaking, and it is no good. Now, in as much, I always believe there is a problem, we need a way out. And in looking for the way out, everything that is called distraction needs to be buried. On this note, that's why I'll be supporting Madam Susie for justice this evening. That she's saying we need to bury everything and come together and have a common ground. And I hope that this statement she has made here, that when she gets to her platform too, everyone will be on the same page, so that this whole thing that has been happening will stop it. Now, a brilliant movement work was done about 72 hours ago. The brilliant movement was done 72 hours ago. And whether we like it or yes, we were happy. We were very happy. We were celebrating the people that make that movement happen. And out of the blues, one of them was picked up. And from what we've been able to gather, there is a lead that is the same reasons why the Marifa has been arrested. That is why she was arrested. She was able to confirm this evening that she was actually arrested. And she's in state CID in Abuja. Now, way forward. I think before now, I think they file human rights for this for some people. They file human rights for some people already, and I also wish that that will be able to stand when it's being presented, because her name too was in the list. But this is what we are facing here now, and it is glaring that the people that we are fighting against, they are the people that call shots in Nigeria. And this is the more reason why we should all, in my own word, come together, like what the speaker said earlier on, and fight a common enemy. It might be difficult. Justice don't come easy. It might be difficult. But I think in the last 3-4 hours, a lot of people have been trying as much as possible to even know where she was taken to, what happened, was the offense, and no. But it is glaring now that it's the same people, the same reason that everybody has been picked or has been petitioned. That's the same thing that Iamyinkaade was petitioned. But it is sad. Now, please and please, in as much we respect ourselves and we want an headway, we need to desist from some negative comments, as from this evening, about one another. Whether the person likes you or you don't like the person, please let us bury that. This is not the time for pointing accusing finger. Like I said on Latisne platform, somebody has been picked up, and some people are still referring to text message of yesterday, when we are supposed to be brainstorming that, oh, where is she? How can we locate her? How can we do this? How can we do that? But thank God, at least we know where she is now. We know the address of the station. Then, at least some people have started putting one-on-one together. Now, it brings me back to what Pekke said. If you are in Nigeria like me, in Cotonou, please just be very careful. Because now, The whole style is like once you come up and speak for justice for Mohbad, if you are within where they can pick you, they're gonna pick you up. So please, Bible says wisdom is profitable to direct. As we're being diplomatic, don't let us forget the kind of people that we're fighting. I beg God in the name of God, may Nigeria not happen to us. On this note, Supervisor, thanks you for granting me opportunity. Honorable Oluwatosin, I cite you. Queen Treasurer, Golden Seal, I salute you. God's love. Thank you, Barrister Oluwatosin. Suzanne for Justice. Thank you guys very much for all you've been doing. The for and the against, the ones hiding under the fake accounts. Thank you guys very much for all you've been doing. On the day of reckoning, everybody shall stand. And whatever role you have played in this boy's demise, I'm sure, inshallah, by God's grace, everybody will get his own 100-fold. If you're doing good, continue to do good. If you're doing evil, continue to do evil. Very soon, sooner than we think, the Almighty God, that His judgment cannot be altered. Everybody will reap what you sow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable York Daddy. Thank you for all you do. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Can we have Mr. Oluwatosin Idowu?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Thank you very much, Barrister Tosin, my namesake. Young Daddy, good evening. Let me greet you first. It's been long we spoke last. Host, good evening, host. Good evening, all panelists. Good evening, everyone on the background. I am glad to join this live today. For a very long time, I've not been so frequent online, and I've not been talking to anyone. But I'm just going to say a few things about what is on ground. And I'm sure Young Daddy will know little of the things I want to say. There's one thing I believe, it's not only pastors or evangelists that foresees the future, or only seers. Even we human beings, if we can try to understand our environment, it will be very easy for us to see what is about to come. I remember when this whole issue started. Ordinarily, I wasn't a Mohbad fan. I didn't even know he was the one who sang so many songs until after his death. And immediately he died. I was still in Nigeria. I went to his father. I saw him one-on-one. And I told him just one thing that very day. I said, sir, reduce how you talk on social media. That was the thing I told him. I said, if you truly want this justice, bridle your tongue. People are ready to fight. But please, when you talk too much on social media, to get this justice might be very, very hard. And it seems that is where we are coming back to right now. Yeah. By the virtue of my political involvement, I know how these people operate. By the virtue of my student unionism involvement, I know how these people operate. And by some other virtues, which I would like to talk about here. There are some things involved in what we are talking about right now. Number one, when you discuss your strategy before your enemies, your strategy becomes very, very useless. Because you've given them the room, the opportunity to understand where you are going, to predict your tactics, and prepare themselves against you. Another thing is, we are all aggrieved. We are all angry. A young boy died. We are human beings. There is no way we try to be perfect that sometimes our flesh will not control us and we'll say some things that we are not supposed to say. And you see, those little words we say, they are going to be used against us if we are not careful. Of course, of a truth, there's a petition on social media spaces and everything, and everybody is asking questions. Elegushi this, Elegushi that. But the fact remains that are we tackling even the petition the way we should? Has anybody written a petition to the police station where that petition was submitted to request for the outcome of their investigation on that petition? We are tackling Elegushi. Have we tackled the police officers that were petitioned, that the petition was forwarded to? They are the ones to give us answers. See, let's be sincere. Even if it's the one or it's not the one, we are under the law. Thank God we have a barrister here. We are supposed to follow this in a normal way. Not just to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Whatever we say is what we use. Let me be sincere with you. Cyber stalking, defamation of character, cyberbullying is not the basic reason for the arrest of the people they were arresting. This is just a tool that can be used to silence those they have to silence. So we now as a people, what we have to do is try as much as possible to guide against whatever tool they can use to silence us. And if we are fighting for this justice as well, there are so many ways to do it without making too much of the noise we are making around. Firstly, let's tell Baba first. Baba should keep quiet. I'm not hiding words. Baba himself should first keep quiet. Be behind the scene. Then our main people that are on this call.
Mr. Luwa,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That word is too big. And it might be twisted wrongly.
This is the word I have told you.
No, I know you mean well, but they might twist your word if you say I should keep quiet. So please, you can redress that so that people will understand.
Okay, what I meant by the word keep quiet, what I meant by the word keep quiet was exactly what I told him from the beginning, that he should not grant too much of social media interviews. Because just like what police used to say when they come to arrest somebody, they will say whatever you say now will be used against you in the court of law. Whatever we say is a statement, is a tool for them. Okay, like now, they arrested Iamyinkaade. They are saying cyberbullying, cyber stalking, cyber this, cyber that. Let's not forget that she's not the only one talking about that very point on social media. But because she probably talked about that point, and she's a figure that should be reckoned with in this fight, what they will want to do is clip her wings, and they can't clip her wings based on protest alone. They have to use a tool that can be traced to her.
Sorry to interject you, Mr. Oluwatosin.
I'm very much with you, my embarrassment.
Yeah. You continue, sir. Yes. You said Baba should not talk, should keep quiet. Let me use the word keep quiet because that's what you said.
Yes.
Now, if you and I remember, this man has been quiet for a very long time. And hold on.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And the moment the legal team said he should go ahead and start speaking, that's where we see that people's eyes got opened because he has been consistent with his word. He kept quiet for a very long time. He kept quiet for the wife who has done a lot of damages to his personality. He kept quiet for the son, the so-called Adura. He kept quiet for a very long time. How long will he keep quiet? Sorry to interject you again. The so-called people, the hosts that were arrested, we keep saying, we need to talk. The truth is, we need to change our approach. Because if we keep talking, they'll keep arresting. It's the fact. If we keep talking and keep mentioning names, they will keep arresting and they will arrest and they will shut down.
Exactly.
And we will not keep quiet, but we will change the approach, like what you said. Continue, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a very good point to raise. But what I said was, Baba should keep quiet in the sense that if you have studied Baba very well, Baba is a very emotional person. When he's talking, he speaks out all his mind without filtering it. When I say filtering it, is there are some things that when you say, you being the main point of contact or main point of concentration on a matter, it will be easy for people to say, okay, this is what he said, or twist it whatever way they can twist it. Remember the first interview you granted when he said, when the issue of 2 million naira from Davido was coming up or not, when he said, see my house, that was the day after that day was the day I went to his house. Could you believe that what he was saying was totally different from what was presented on social media? It was totally different. Okay, let me cite an example. When I went to the house that very day, that was the day he told me some things about, we discussed some things about Mama Mohbad, and I had some questions about Mama Mohbad. I could remember that at that time, even me myself, I was still abusing Papa Mohbad at that time.
Mr.
You understand?
Mr.
But later, when I left his house, I got through to some things. Then I had to take
Can you make it snappy?
We need to
listen to PJC.
You said?
Sister Tosin. Make it
It's not a
snappy,
sister.
please. Why are you muting my mic now?
Golden still, I can hear you.
Golden still, I hear you.
Who is muting my mic? That is what I'm saying, and it's muting my mic.
Sorry, ma.
Okay, so the approach, looking at Baba and how Baba grants interviews or responses he gave to interviews, it's easy for people to twist his words. So it will be rather better if Baba speaks through someone who could filter words well enough than Baba himself coming out to speak all the time. There are some things Baba will say that people will just turn it upside down. Then those that wants to lead protests, see, one of the greatest tools we can use in this matter is protest, and nobody can arrest us for that. But those that want to champion the cause of protests should reduce their social media participations. Let's be very, very logical. They should reduce their social media, those that will champion the cause. I mean the face of the protest, go, should reduce their social media participation.
Objection, sir. Objection, sir. Are you here to drag people? Objection, sir. What are you saying? You don't need to put your words like this, please.
Nobody is dragging anybody.
You first of all drag. No. You are dragging this every things like putting some respect. That you can put respect by dragging people. Don't say that. Just say what you're supposed to say, because people are screen recording you. Other people are listening to you.
Even if people want to see my face,
if people do it, something like if you say people do it, what did you do? You can do it, but like why can't you go out for it? Stop, Joe.
Golden seal. Even if people want
stop
to
saying that, sir, please. You are not saying what you are saying is not advisable, it's not LD, please.
Hello, it can't be LD. The person
Iamyinkaade
be LD.
No, you are not making sense, sir. With due respect, you are not making sense.
Hold on.
Don't worry. To you, I might not make sense. But I am sure that those that are behind sir, ma.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm with you, ma.
Hold on. We are going to see. Please let Idowu finish his submission. Mr. Idowu, you are dragging the way you speak. You are not dragging Baba. To me, you are dragging the way you speak. Just tell us what and how we can move on.
Okay,
because I remember it's true.
the way we answer questions, sometimes the tone, the words we use can make people turn what we say against us. And you know, in Baba's case, Baba is comfortable speaking in Yoruba. And if anybody is interviewing him, they interview him in English. The person should please interview him in Yoruba. God bless you, ma. In Yoruba, she's comfortable. But you know, Baba will choose his words well. Our Indomie generation, this is our Indomie generation. They don't know how to think. Most of them did not know how to think outside the box. They give straight meaning to whatever you say, and that's the way they are going to look. Exactly. Especially when you say, Baba, say, this is my house. It doesn't mean, Baba was not saying, that was not what he meant. Baba was just saying, I'm not more than this. God bless you. You know, people are saying, he's saying that his son is dragging property on that one. If a man of Baba's caliber can have that type of building on his name, he has tried. He has tried as a man. And for his sake, he has integrity or code. So I want to say this to all of us. We know that Baba is comfortable very well speaking Yoruba. If anybody is interviewing Baba, and I'm begging if Baba or anybody is listening, Baba should talk in Yoruba language. But the way you say you should keep quiet is disrespecting. You don't have to say Baba should keep quiet. Even you, the word you use to advise Baba is like you don't want to hear him talk. Okay, let me explain better. Maybe that word.
There's no need of explaining better. Just round up your summation, please. You have a lot of people.
Please, one of the best advice I want to give. Like what somebody said that I'm being recorded or whatever. Even if you want to record my face, please go ahead. Even when I was in Nigeria, I was never scared of anybody. Even Tinubu himself knows.
Mr. Oluwatosi, please, can you round up?
But now, for the sake of those that are getting arrested,
we don't want to know your location.
I'm not telling anybody my location. Hold on. For the sake of those that are getting arrested, my points might not be reasonable, but for the sake of those that are in Nigeria and are getting arrested, people that want to champion the cause of a protest, please reduce your social media involvement. Those that will be at the forefront of protests, so they won't have anything to use against you as an excuse to keep you behind bars.
Thank you very much, Mr. Oluwatosi. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Can we have ISHOMSG?
Kalema.
Kalesa.
Àwọn òbí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ school, àwọn náà gbóyìnbó lọ sóyìnbó látàárọ̀. So àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń sọ yẹn náà. Sẹ́rí pẹ̀lú tí mo bá di màmí mi kan ló invite mi sí ibà pé kí n wá sí ibà yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ó tún lọ fà gan. Lẹ́yìn pé màtá yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ guide tẹ́lẹ̀, màtá yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀ píkì ni. So onílé mi tó máa ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n tún ná arrest àwọn méjì nínú àwọn tó lọ sábùjá. Ìgbódà tó já sí kò yé wa o. Tá má dógunlẹ̀ wọn ò ní dúró o.
Oníṣòwò lọ́gbọ́n lọ́lọ́run.
Tá bá dógunlẹ̀ wọn ò lè dúró tó ráwò fìgbà kan náà fọ́. Bí kógun yẹn máa ṣẹlẹ̀ làwọn máa ń fọ́ fún làwọn máa ń dájú tiwa ibẹ̀ láti máa ń gbádùn. Inú ogun làwọn ti ń jẹ láti mú ibẹ̀ láti máa ń gbádùn tiwa. So mọ́mí mi kan ló invite mi tí mo fi wá wọnú bíbá mo lè gbọ́ náà sọ.
Thank you very much for that. Let me say this before we move forward. Host has said it earlier that if you come to this platform, whatever you say, whatever names you mention, you're at your own risk. People were saying something earlier, and somebody questioned him and said, what is the law of cyberbullying? Please, I want to read this out so that everybody will understand everybody will understand where we are all coming from with our different opinions and our summation. It says, the act also states that any person who sends messages with the intent to harass, blackmail, bully, or threaten another individual in such a way that causes fear of death, violence, and anxiety may be convicted of a jail sentence between 5 to 10 years, a fine between 15 million and 25 million or both. Now, today, what happened to Iamyinkaade? Let me state it clear because a lot of people have been mixing it. This is what happened. She was not arrested for the protest. The protest was a success. She did all the required things. She went to the DSS, she went to the police, she got her permission, and everything was a success. Why she was arrested today was for a cyberbullying and cyber stalking. It's the approach they use for Arifa and Veron. That's the same approach they use. Now, in law, there's what we call a counter petition. Giving information. Everybody said, okay, we see these people petition online. Have we ever petitioned these other people? They have most of their hosts too. They are Nigerians. Let's remove those that are abroad that they can't have access to. For those who are in Nigeria, how many petitions have we done to them? It's a counter petition. Let's even go back to the petition that Mohbad wrote himself. There is what we call the counter petition. Baba Mohbad has the right to counter that petition, that your name was mentioned. All this we've not seen. We keep coming online and say, hey, what is Shele, what is Shele? Those petitions, I've never seen one petition the legal team has done. They said they file. Can we have those copies? Because we keep saying that we should, when we talk with evidence and facts. If you have this, we can paste them online and say, okay, we've done this, we've done that, they've not attended to us, we need the government to do this. That is, we are talking with facts. We need to be very careful. We need to be very careful. It's not as if we don't know how this thing works. We all understood the game. We understand what they are doing. It is about that pre. So we need to be very careful whatever we split out at this stage, at this junction. In fact, for good 3 hours today, we were at the York platform. We were trying to address how she got arrested because we were all confused. Can it be because of the protest? Can it be this? Before we got to know that, okay, it was not the protest, it was a cyber stalking and cyber bullying. We need to be very careful. And Guresi made a statement and said there's a letter that covered some hosts who are into justice that, okay, whatever, anything that happened, it will cover them. Now, it took us almost like 2 hours to even locate where she was taken to. Even the person that was next to her, we were unable to reach him. We were calling, everybody was afraid. Okay, what happened? Was it a kidnap? Was it an arrest? We were all just worried. And Mr. Guresi, please, whatever it is you want to send, please, that letter, they need to get that letter. It's already ladies' weekend. We don't know how it's going to work. But we need to make things fast. And Mommy Jotola came here again and gave us some evidences. These are the things we need to work on to counter these people. Also, we need to counter them too. They don't have two heads. We can use that's an evidences we can use. And I want to say something. When Iamyinka sent those audios message to Mommy Jotola, and I'm sure she must have sent to some other people, what was the move they made? Because coming today and telling us these are this, I'm sure that thing was sent last night. She sent to so many people, I wouldn't know. What was the action they took before they now came to arrest her? If there was a lawyer on ground and they've taken actions, we will not be here. But it's just so sad. It is what it is. We need to tread carefully, please. For those that are in Nigeria, we need to tread carefully. Because if we're in a same country, we will not be on TikTok, we will not be shouting. They will have done the necessary things.
Barrister Oluwatosin, please, so can I say something to you?
Yes, ma'am.
What I want to ask is, did they send him invitation? Did they invite her before they pick her up?
According to the narration, they said she went to the police station in the morning, probably maybe because of what she got last night. She went to made a complaint, and she went back. I think on her way, she said she was going to market to get some stuff. That was when they apprehended her. And she said no, that she could not follow them, that she has to go back to her the jurisdiction around her area, that they can't come from nowhere to arrest her. That was where it got all mixed up before we now started trying to track the station or the zone where she's been taken to. So we didn't really know if there was a letter because they said they were not in uniforms, but they showed their ID cards, but they didn't even tell where they came from.
Okay. You see now, it's the same way. It's the same way Veron was picked. That this too is picked because from information that I heard during Veron's arrest was Veron went to lay a complaint, and they now say they asked the IG, Commissioner of Police, Lagos State, to detain him. Now this person went to lay a complaint, and the same thing happened. To all of us around here, why I'm saying this is that I'm not saying that it's not good that we are saying counter petition, but when something happens once, twice, Baba petition is not worked on. Mobile petition, nothing was done when he was alive. And then if you go and listen to a podcast from Nedu Wasobia, where Sheung Kuti was talking with Kesolo, you will understand the power that played during Mobile's life. That they say Mobile petitioned. They never work on that petition. And they call Mobile to come and defend counter petition. So someone petitioned that my life is at stake. You did not do anything on that one. Then the other person, you told them that, okay, this person petition you. The person now bring his own petition. Then you are now telling the late Mobile to come and defend the counter petition. That's why Mobile left that thing with the police. If you go and listen to that podcast, you will understand what is going on in this Mobile pride. So what I'm saying, the essence is that it's good though, even if they will not work on it, for something like this, if it happens, they will refer to it that Baba sent petition. They did not work on it. We can say we have petition in police stations, and nobody is working on it. It is good for those petitions we needed to file. But mind us, it will take us nowhere. If Mobile sent a petition and said, this is what after my life, and they said this person said they should kill me the next time they see me. And instead of the police to work on it, the other person bring counter petition, and they are now telling Mohbad, before we can work on your petition, come and defend the counter petition. So Mohbad is now treated as an accused. Someone that bring case to you is now being treated as an accused. If you ask me where I see it, it's on Nedu Wasobia, where she said they made Baba Mohbad bad, like Baba Mohbad is one that killed his son. Go and listen to it. Type it on YouTube. It's there. It's there. This family, police is not working for every Nigerian. Police is working for the rich people. And Iamyinkaade that say it. Because nobody in his right say, I have petition against someone. You don't call them, you only tell them. They now bring counter petition. You now left my own petition without being attentive to them. You ask me to come and defend someone that's my life. And I had 75 days, the same person, and police is still doing dilly-dally with people seeking justice that what killed this person. This take me to Wumi that said, I know a lot in Mohbad's death, but I'm afraid to talk because industry dogs will not let me talk. That's what I want to pray that Baba lawyer, they will be able to file petition, and counter petition. But I pray that Nigeria will not happen to us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mommy. My head carry oil. My head carry oil. Are you there? Okay, can we have Madam Ayofe? Madam Ayofe, please, can you unmute, please? Ayofe, are you there?
I'm just here now. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Okay, let me start with this. Someone said Elegushi name is not on Mohbad's petition under the comment section.
for you to know what this boy has passed through. After Sam Larry and the rest has finished beating him up, they will mention Elegushi. Please mute. After me, you will talk, please.
Good evening. I don't know if my
Elegushi sent us.
My background is not.
They will tell him Elegushi sent us to you according to Mohbad petition. And someone came out to tell us Elegushi name was never mentioned in the petition.
I don't know if my background is noisy.
Okay.
Is not
let her talk first, maybe later.
noisy.
My head carries on. Your network is bad. Please, can you just try and work? Your network is bad actually, so we will not be able to hear you very well. And your friend, please continue. Okay, now, if they said his name was mentioned.
Ayofe, please, we don't name Ayofe, please. Don't mention name here, please. We don't mention name.
I was only referring to the petition. I'm not mentioning any name. I was only referring
to
all
right.
It.
Okay, all right.
Okay. If they said his name was never mentioned and he never did anything to Mohbad in his lifetime, so why is he picking people up? The same allegation that Mohbad said to you, the same allegation you are picking people up for, the same allegation you pick Baba Mohbad up for, without even answering your own yet. And someone came up telling us Baba is talking too much. Baba is coming out to talk. So the man should die inside and let them nail him down. Like, are we for real here? Are you not there when they said it was the man that buried his own son horribly? Are you not there when they are nailing the man on Instagram, on Twitter, on everywhere, that the man buried his own son? You suppose no drop, oh. You suppose no drop. You pay me small. Okay. Were you not there when they said Baba is collecting, what is it called, YouTube? Baba is after property. Now the man is coming now to clear the allegation, to clear everything that has been spreading against him. You are telling us the Baba is talking too much. Don't ever put politics on this. We are not talking about this politics.
It's showing that.
And you said again that even if they want to do protests, it is those that their face has not been shown on social media. This same social media made them to exhume Mohbad. Have you forgotten? Who made them to exhume Mohbad? Is it the unknown face? Is it the spirit? Is it who? It is this same social media. For her to go to protest, that doesn't mean they arrest her just because of the protest. They arrest her based on what they have been arresting people for, like Khalifa and Veron, saying the cyberstalk. Someone cyberstalking money. Like, I'm not getting it. We want to fight for justice. We are not, see, let me remind us something. We are not fighting for Imole. We are not fighting for Ileri Oluwa alone. We are fighting for our own country. We are fighting for ourselves. We are fighting to redeem our country. Imole is not coming back anytime. He's not coming back again. Even tomorrow can come. Maybe Baba just fall down and everything, that is the end. We're not fighting for the man. The man is just trying because he's the one in the case. That is just it. For you telling us they should not show face, they should not do this. Oh, so when are we going to liberate our country? When is the country going to be good? When are we going to do the right? Ayofe, are you there? Ayofe, are you there? Can anybody hear me? Golden Seal, can anybody hear me? Super Vibes, can you hear me? My head carry her. Can anybody hear me? Comment section. I think the network. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Queen Treasure. Queen Treasure. She's like she's not there. My head carry her. Our network is still very bad. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm asking.
Your network is bad. The network is bad. Sizolua Perry, I see you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, I think my head carries her. Her network is bad. She wanted to drop her submission since, but I think she has a very bad network. Queen Treasure, she's not there. Madam Golden, do you have anything to say? Supervise, please, can you bring Ayanfe back? Supervise, are you there? Can you please bring Ayanfe up? Ayanfe, you know I can't bring you. It's the host that can do that. Supervise. It's Lola Pio Pio. Madam Golden, let's talk with Bookie just say what live. Sure, she was live if you can watch it.
Wà láìfò mi ò mọ nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún super vibe yín tí wọ́n kàn mute me. I don't know why he's doing that. So maybe he doesn't want me to talk. I don't know. Wọ́n ṣe wà life mi ń wọ̀n.
Yeah, can stream.
So
And your first super vibe is be by.
You have interest. Super. I kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn náà.
Ẹ náà rẹ stream ẹ ká wọ ẹ ká wọ.
Come along, máa já mi dànù torí mi máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kókó mọ̀ pé mi máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ó tọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ̀wọ̀n ni kọ́ máa mute èèyàn ṣé mo ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tẹ́lẹ̀ ni àbí èwo ni gbogbo kàrámọ̀ kárásímà.
Ara ń kọ supervise, ara ń kọ everybody bá ara ń kọ supervise ní má dà lọ.
Ara ń kọ èmi gan, ara ọ̀kan yín tó mi, Ọlọ́run ajé. Ara ń kọ èmi gan. Èwo ni kí ládàradà gan. Àwọn tó ń ṣe kọ̀ọ̀gan wọn, ara ń kàn mí Ọlọ́run.
Sizolua Perry. Okay, Ayanfe is a moderator, so it's only host that can bring her up. I can't bring her. And host is not here. That's why.
Ó sì sí lọ píopío lọ.
Ó ti lọ lápíopío, ó yá Madam Golden ṣe ẹ́ ká stream.
Mo ń bọ̀, àwọn náà ni mò ń wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé sí orí. Jẹ́ ń lọ sórí Instagram lọ gbé wá. Instagram network is more better. Wọ́n náà dà búkì àbí ìwà làkọ̀. Ní ọ̀ṣẹ́ lè ṣe gbà. Ara ń kọ Gaza. Kò sọ̀rọ̀. Is she talking now? Okay.
No, not yet. We can't hear.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ now.
Yeah, increase volume.
Hold on. Ó wà increase. Bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ booking ni. Mi mọ̀ wọ́n. Why tí ó sọ̀rọ̀? Ó jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Hold on. Jẹ́ ń lọ sórí Facebook ẹ̀, bóyá Instagram again.
Okay.
It's the same thing, no, it's not talking.
Maybe it's on my end. I'm sure quickly you connect more Bluetooth, eh?
Àwọn náà ń fẹ́ wo máa gbọ́ wà lórí Bluetooth. Jẹ́ ń check ẹ̀. Okay, ó connect tó wà lórí Bluetooth ṣá.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, you're lórí Bluetooth. Ẹ má bínú gbogbo everybody. But I don't want to use Facebook. Facebook, your network.
To let you go. You have done a lot for us.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ṣé bá kọ́tọ́ rí omi sọ? Orí omi sọ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ó sọ pé ọlọ́mọ sọ pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú. Ẹ bá mi pe Oríyọmí. Ibo ni bàbá Mohbad because àwọn èèyàn sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ló bá wí. Ẹ bá mi pe Oríyọmí. Ibo ni bàbá ti sọ fún pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú. Because wọ́n ti ń gbé kiri. Wọ́n ní bàbá nìkan ló bá Oríyọmí sọ̀rọ̀. Are you sure Oríyọmí is not making it up? Oríyọmí, I am putting it to you this afternoon. Bàbá Mohbad nìkan ló sọ yẹn fún Oríyọmí. Father not told you to step back. Ẹ bọ́dà kẹfì àwẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbà. Kẹfì ọdún tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe lọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí kẹfì ṣe pé. You made this up. Bàbá did not tell Oríyọmí. Bàbá ò sọ fún Oríyọmí bẹ́ẹ̀. Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, wọ́n sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ló ń bá wí. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ ó dàn, mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ tí wọ́n lọ, ẹ tí ẹ jẹ́ ká wo báyìí lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo báyìí. Wọ́n ti ń gbé kiri. Olórí burúkú àwọn ẹ̀ máa ṣe dédé blọ́gà tèmi lọ́la àbí kí nìyẹn ń jẹ lórí ọkọ mi. Ẹ bá mi ṣẹlẹ̀ bá mi join bàbá sórí kọ́ọ̀lì. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀ kankan. Wọ́n gbé fídíò kan kiri iṣẹ́ ìgbọ́n mi ọkọ mi. Hello? Wọ́n gbé fídíò kan kiri láti ìjẹta. Àwọn blọ́gà dẹ̀ ti ń pè. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Oríyọmí ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bó àtàbẹ̀lá gébù ẹ̀ ń jà. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n wá sọ pé Oríyọmí wá sọ statement kan pé òun láti step back nínú ìjà yẹn ipe because ọlọ́mọ sọ fóun pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Oríyọmí sọ pé ọlọ́mọ sọ fóun pé òun láìkì bọ́lọ́mọ ṣe kú please. Gbogbo yín sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá wí. Àwọn blọ́gà ti ń gbé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń ṣépè fún bàbá because wọ́n sọ pé bàbá Mohbad nìkan ló bá Oríyọmí sọ̀rọ̀. Oríyọmí gangan sọ ó sọ pé nobody want to speak with him. Onímùmí ò bóun sọ̀rọ̀, ìyá Mohbad ò bóun sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ confirm lọ́wọ́ bàbá ṣé bàbá yẹn bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ọ kí gbogbo ayé gbọ́. Àwọn èèyàn máa kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe ṣé ẹbí ẹ̀yìn ti rí fídíò yẹn ti wo fídíò yẹn. Ẹ ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi gan máa ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ sí. Ó ní ọlọ́mọ sọ fún mi pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ òun ṣe kú. Gbogbo yín sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá wí. Ẹ lọ wo orí Instagram. Àwọn blogger ti ń gbé please stop it. Ẹ má sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá wí. Wọ́n ti twist ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti twist ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Èmi kan sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá wí but wọ́n ti gbé káàkiri. Èmi kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ but wọ́n ti twist ẹ̀ olórí burúkú tèmi lọ́lá. Ó sọ pé bàbá ló ń bá wí. Wọ́n wá gbé kiri wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ló ń bá wí. Ìgbà tí bàbá lọ bá Oríyọmí, bàbá lọ bá ní pé kó bọ̀ wá justice for Mohbad. And he was happy to do it until ìgbà tí fọ́nà ló sọ fún pé kó má jà sí. Bọ́dáyọ̀. Wọ́n gbé òkè ìgbà tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ pé gbogbo yín sọ pé wọ́n tún ìṣẹ́ ni. Ẹ ṣe jẹ́ káwọn náà máa clear. Oríyọmí needs to clear it exactly. Ẹ má sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá wí.
Please, guys, can we please power tap like they are flagging? I'm golden seal.
No. Instagram is finished. They are not flagging now. Instagram.
Flagging supervise. You know me.
Gbogbo
Because number one, I don't want to be distracted. If I should go deep into Yomi and Abela Gabriel's talk, I will go deep. But I don't want to be distracted. My focus is justice for Mohbad. But Yomi made a video, and I want to correct him this evening. So, Yomi, I will try. Don't assume. Ẹ sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń bá wí. Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ìyá Mohbad ò borí Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣe sọ pé bàbá ló ń bá wí nìyẹn. Ìyá Mohbad ò borí Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ló ń bá orí Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣe yí mọ́ bàbá nìyẹn. Wọ́n lè ń gbé kiri. Gbogbo yóò lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ ló máa fà ìtẹ́ pé bàbá kọ́ ló ń bá wí. Okay, they said bloggers may twist story Yomi's word. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Mi sọ Yomi tẹ́ bá wò mí. You are somebody I respect a lot. And you will see me. It's not that people me lè dá sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, but I just thought people let me stay off it because me feel nǹkan tí máa fi tẹ àwọn èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀, especially me ní fẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé máa ẹ mọ̀ pé mi òbẹ́ nìkan jà kí ọwọ́ bọ gbogbo ara lé lójú ni. Ṣé you understand? So that was why I decided to stay. He needs to clear the statement. Exactly. Yomi was loyal to Falana. He told him, Father. Ṣé kò tí mo sọ lẹ́yìn? Why torí Yomi ṣe sọ pé ọlọ́mọ sọ pé òun lẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí náà. Ẹ tó pa ọmọ gan. Ẹ tó pa ọmọ. Kò ní sọ pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ ṣe kú. Ṣórí Yomi make it help ni. That is my concern now. Ẹ tó pa ọmọ gan. Kò ní sọ fún yàwó ti their full chest pé mo láìkì bọ́mọ mi ṣe kú. Ẹ tó pa ọmọ. Orí Yomi dẹ̀ sọ adúrú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ síta. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló bá wí. Bí ìyá Mohbad ṣe wà yẹn gan. Ṣé ìyá Mohbad máa lanu sọ pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ mi ṣe kú? Am I communicating? So this is not about pé ìyá Mohbad ló bá wí. He needs to clear it. Bàbá ní gbogbo wa ní tó bá sọ̀rọ̀. Kò lè ṣe pé tó wá lọ́wọ́ sọ pé òun láìkì bọ́mọ ṣe kú. Àbí kò yẹ yín? Fọ́lànà ló sọ fún. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí burúkú ẹ̀wà mi rí yí bọ́sà. Mi rí. Okay, wọ́n ní kí n má mi ní gbé fóònù yẹn mọ́. Okay, we will leave Baba. Baba will clear it on Sunday. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Baba sílẹ̀. Àbí kò yẹ yín? Orí Yomi, you stepped out of the case because Falana told you to step back. Falana told you pé are you gonna be dragging the case with me in court? Orí Yomi, you can say I lè sọ pé mo pa Orí Yomi. You know I'm not lying. Falana told you the man dá sí mọ́. Èmi gangan ẹ̀mọ́ èèyàn tí mo sẹ́ǹsì yín kọ́ bá bẹ̀ yín náà. Ìgbà tẹ bínú yẹn, ẹ̀mọ́ èèyàn tí mo sẹ́ǹsì sórí Yomi pé kọ́ má bẹ̀. Ẹ tí mo ní kó tẹ̀lé bàbá lọ́gọ́. But you decided not to involve yourself. And I respect that. We are not going to force you because you've done a lot for us, which I appreciate. Ìtúlẹ̀ náà mo ṣe update ní ìjẹta pé ẹ má drag orí Yomi mọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká wọ́n. Tí orin tó ti ṣe náà. Àbí kò yẹ yín? But for Orí Yomi to say pé ọlọ́mọ sọ pé òun láìkí bọ́mọ òun ṣe tẹ̀kú. Who does that? Ṣórí Yomi ló make it up ni. I think ẹ jẹ́ ká assume kó make it up. Àbí kò yẹ yín? So ẹ jẹ́ ká assume mi ní pick call yẹn mọ́. I won't bring Baba online, don't worry. I won't bring him online. Thank you so much. God bless you. And as I have said, what's happening in London on the 24th? We are going to Nigeria House. Somebody confirm it. I'm going to let you know. On the Nigeria House, I will be there as well. And no parents will come out. Because the parents to my dad, they pay.
I'm telling you for free now. The statement is very expensive. Oyomi the solid ní tẹ̀lé wọ́n pé fídíò yẹn lọ viral. Ọwọ́ àgbẹ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ní pé torí ìyá Mohbad ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ló bá sọ̀rọ̀. Oyomi please you need to retract that statement. Baba never told you that. We want you to fight for justice for us. Baba slept in Ibadan. Baba was in Ibadan. I personally sent people to you to beg you to involve yourself. You told us you will get back to us. You never get back to us. You never, Oyomi. You did not get back to us. Instead, you pretended you are not interested again. Just because Father Lord told you not to involve yourself. And we are affecting. And to answer me, and to answer the joy, and to pay, and to pay shame. And to pay shame. And to answer statement to come. And she will get it back. So she got justice for a lot of joy. Oyomi. Ojú yín ló pẹ́ sí lójú ẹ̀mí gbogbo yín báyìí lójú gbogbo yín ẹ fi wá sílẹ̀ náà bá wa já sí àwọn ogun ọ̀hún á bá wa já sí ọlọ́run á bá wa já sí. Èmi bẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà is not interested again ajá ẹ̀ lè blame wọn mo ti sọ. Àtọ́rí ọbí o àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ o ẹ̀ lè blame wọn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló ń bá tó bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn tó fẹ́ bájà. Àwọn tó yìnbọn wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ni. So I don't see them supporting us. We just tried our best because they call themselves voice for the voiceless. Ìjọba ìbùsùn sọ fún yín pé Oríyọmí ó make statement yẹn ọkùnrin. Nínú fídíò yẹn ṣe rántí Oríyọmí sọ pé ẹ̀wọ̀n kí ni wọ́n dá sọ́nà Mohbad. Èmi náà wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ páńpẹ́ fún mi. Ó sọ statement yẹn ṣẹ́ gbọ́sá. Oríyọmí sọ ó ní. Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ páńpẹ́ fún mi. Ẹ bá wa bèrè lọ́wọ́ Oríyọmí àwọn wo ló jẹ páńpẹ́ fún? Àwọn wo ló set trap for Oríyọmí? Mo sọ fún yín jọ yẹn òbí mò ń parọ́. Àbí kò yẹ yín? Ìṣètò aráàlú. Ẹ tó bá ti ń support aráàlú. Àbí kò yẹ yín? Ẹ tó bá ti ń support aráàlú. Mo máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn. Gbogbo yín máa mọ̀ pé mo like Oríyọmí. We don't talk, but I like him. Oríyọmí, ẹ bá wa gbẹ́nu sí máìkì kẹ́ wá ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa. Ẹ sọ ẹnu yín mọ́ máìkì ẹ gbẹ́nu sí máìkì Oríyọmí kẹ́ wá ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún. Oríyọmí sọ, ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ kí n kó sí páńpẹ́ ta ni. I don't want all of you to relent. We will get that justice. So everybody that went to Abuja. To protest. God bless you. If the protest is still going to go on in London, it's going to be Nigeria House. Yes. Nigeria House, not to protest here. To protest here. To protest here.
We are terminating your contract with you. What reason?
Depressed.
Reason for it.
Depression and no one knows the one sorry justice for Muba. Most of she's depressed.
Would that make me, if I'm going to be sentimental, this is the things I don't go through before, and suddenly I'm going through it, would that make me say, since I started fighting for justice for Mubad, I am facing the amount of obstacles. Would that make me say I'm not doing justice for Mubad? No. That motivates me more.
Mubad is deal with a lot of people in Konshekekere.
I'm doing something that is affecting somebody, and the payback is what I'm getting. Maybe that's the highest I can get. Same justice for Mubad. My son had a mental breakdown from nowhere. You see this justice for Mubad. This justice for Mubad. My son was admitted in the hospital for almost a week in America.
Susie need a break from TikTok. She's losing it already. She needs a break. We should check ourselves mentally if we are okay. If you are not okay, I mean, take a break. Honestly, anybody to buy more lady or to buy the family member, one in Latin help her, she needs to take a break.
Pick me up and silence me.
She's losing it.
But is that the price I'm facing? Yes, it could be. But is anybody God? No. So please, can we put ourselves together? And I believe we can do better. I strongly believe we can do better. If I start telling you guys my story of what I've been facing since I put my hand in justice for Mubad, it's not going to stop. But I come out every day. I put my true sense. I come out every day. I do what I know how to do best.
Until you die.
To put their butt on fire. That is what we all need to do. That is all we need to do. We need to come up as one so that we can fight this fight. It's a good fight. But it's only us that can turn it.
You are not talking out of
something productive. Thank you, everybody. Let me reserve my thought for now and leave somebody else to talk. Thank you all, gifters. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Please, can I say something? Hi.
Soro.
Can you hear me? Anyway, hi. How are you, everybody? I'm here for Lady Harris. I don't have your time, and I've told you that. I don't have time. We have better and more serious things to handle. I will deal with you when the tension is down. I've told you that on my platform. If you have anything to say, please go ahead. But don't make seriousness to handle. I told you that before. We have better and more serious issues to discuss at hand. And you should choose your path. The Bible says, choose this day whom thou will serve. Choose who you will follow them. Don't be doing against. I don't have the time. I have nothing against you.
Treasure, Queen Treasure.
Àti Aries.
Àwọn èèyàn tí wá ya wèrè gan báyìí o. Wèrè ti pọ̀ lórí TikTok.
Àwọn people yìí ti wà frustrated.
Wọ́n ti sọ pé tó bá yá wèrè máa pọ̀ lórí TikTok. Àwọn ló ti ń fojú jọ ń sìn. Wèrè ti pọ̀.
My sister, it's not like I'm harassing you.
Jọ̀sí tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó wèrè kó wá kó gbogbo àwọn wèrè ẹ̀ kúrò lẹ̀ o.
Nǹkan kí ló fẹ́ sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ ká gbọ́? What do you want to say?
I'm not here to fight anybody. I'm not allowed Wumi Magic to come to me. That is fine. I'm from Ghana. I just came from this. So that is fine. I will never talk to about this anymore. Everybody go away. That's fine.
Everybody go away.
My sister, because see, it's kind of like I'm trying to solve things. If people don't see.
Wumi, kí ló kàn Wumi ní ilé ìmọ̀?
Orí òpè.
Gbogbo ẹni jù.
Ṣé Wumi ló kó bá wọn ni?
How many people they harass on this? Look at what is going on. We see, I don't know who is doing.
Queen Treasure, she doesn't want her to call you. She doesn't want you to call her.
Go ahead.
Aristocrat.
But this lady is really annoying.
What's your contribution?
Lady Harry said, leave me alone. And she
said, leave me the hell alone.
Very annoying. She went to Aries' platform. That one dropped her. You still follow that to Aristocrat.
Aries. Mo fẹ́ record yamayama tó ń sọ mẹ́yìn. Bàbá ọ̀dọ̀ Aristocrat la wà. Èmi ò ṣe wá
Tension is high. Tension is very, very high, okay? Tension is high. So,
this make me, I don't know who to believe anymore. Anywhere I go, this is different thing. You can hear this different. Here is different. So this make me, I'm concerned about Iamyinkaade because I don't want to, this lady didn't mention this man's name yesterday. That video I watched. I don't know what she did. So who's going to take care of those small things?
you see, justice is now bread and butter. You understand? If you don't have the top skin, you see, when you see that Aisha Yusuf talking, cursing Buhari and all that, cursing Tinubu, she know what she has been through.
Yeah.
She know what she has been through. See, very dark man. He was being released yesterday. He came out again. The people that was going after him, he came out. He said the same thing. He's not taking back his word. So, when you are ready to fight justice, stand by your words. Okay? You see, when people was chanting Iamyinka up yesterday, you see that life she did it. You will be picked again. Talent won't pick again.
Oh, VDM, no, so VDM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, quick one. This is for everybody, not for okay. Àti ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń post sórí page yín ni àsìkò. Any video of our success, tẹ́ bá ní lọ́wọ́ tó fi ń ṣe bullying show, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín, mo ní ìkẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣe research lé lórí am. This is to everybody. Tẹ́ bá need number mi béèrè fún, tẹ́ bá mi send it. Àtẹ̀yìn comment section any video of our success. Ó ti lọ privatize account ẹ̀. Mo jẹ́ ń gbọ́ information kó tí olùṣí tí lóun wá sórí social media mọ́. But ibi tó bá wò kó sá sí ọwọ́ máa bà. Any video of us. Àti tó fi bully am ni o. Àti tó fi bú kíní ni o. Anyone tọwọ́ yín bá bà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣàánú mi. Nǹkan kan tẹ́ lè fún mi Jensen tó lè múnú mi dùn nìyẹn. I need those videos.
I beg of you. Please help me. Help me. Help me. Ṣé àwọn pé torí ọmọ yẹn ni gbogbo yín ṣe búlì mi lánàá? Ṣé àwọn pé búlì mi? Ó yẹ kí n competition sí gbogbo yín pátápátá lórí platform yẹn ni. Gbogbo yín pátápátá lẹ búlì mi pátápátá. Ẹ búlì mi torí ọmọ success, àbí? Kò sí wàhálà. Ọmọ success, ìfá àpò jẹ́ káwọn pípì búlì mi.
Tatemi, I got something for you.
Please, I beg you, please give me, baby. Please give me, baby.
Three lions.
What? Which one be 3 lion? I'm
going to send you something. I just found something actually.
Please send it. Please send it. Kò ṣe dandan kó jẹ́ Tèmi o. Kò ṣe dandan kó jẹ́ Liam nìkan o. In fact, anybody, mo fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ sórí. Mo fẹ́ gbé anybody, be you anybody tó bully, mo fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀, mo fẹ́ gbé sórí ẹ̀ ṣàánú. Mo fẹ́ kó pọ̀ gan-an. Be you anybody àti Tamosun ni o, àtàyàtì ni o. Be you anybody tó ti bully rí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, please help me. Ṣàánú mi torí
ọ̀pọ̀ bully àyàtì, àlàyàtì.
Mo rò pé nǹkan mi ṣe yín. Mo lè mi fẹ́ lo nǹkan ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí? Gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí ló kọ́ mi àtàyàtì àbá ayé àyàtì fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni? Mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ lo nǹkan ẹ tún sọ ń pẹ́kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́ ní àná. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Má jẹ́ explain nǹkan ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa gbé gbà bò mí kí ló dé gan-an.
I got you.
Yeah, I just want to pull it up that this is how she has been bullying people. Kí ló kàn mí pẹ́? People ni mo fẹ́ lò ṣé wọ́n mo fẹ́ lò address àyà rẹ̀. Àkóbẹ̀ bá mi pension fàyàtì. Lọ́pọ̀ mi àtàyàtì but I just need it to be much. Kó pọ̀. Tí o ní lè defend so mo ṣe máa jẹ́ ni. Ẹ ṣé o, mo ti ní ìdí ẹ̀ báyìí o. Urgent call ni o. Thank you. Immunization 10 million tẹ́ gbà yín àjọ máa pín ni. Wọ́n lọ sínú inbox immunization náà. Wọ́n ní tówó tí Wùmí bá san fún wọn bá ti tán. Ní pé wọ́n stop justice don ṣe. Èmi ti gbowó tèmi immunization náà ti gba tiẹ̀ gbogbo àlà ń gbowó. Everybody dey collect money. Collect your money, wake up, don't sleep, collect your money. Èmi ló pa ìtẹ́ ti gbà nǹkan. Ìtẹ́ ti gbà tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan fún mi kò tó lè. Kò fún mi rárá láhùn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣáwọn pípù tó ń hàn yìí ṣé kò kí ń sùn yín àti gbọ́ wọn. Adẹ́kọ́ mo ti lóun bá ẹ volume kìíní mi ò mi ìfẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo òṣì tó ń hàn yìí.
Ẹ ti miss gbà yẹn o.
Mo ti miss àyẹ̀ o. Wàláì mo ti meet látàrán sórí fóònù sẹ̀.
Nǹkan ti ṣe Suzy o.
Nígbà tóun ti tọwọ́ bọ ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ní gbogbo nǹkan ṣe òun lọ déédéé fóun.
Tani?
Suzy.
Yéèpà.
Ó ní ṣe náà ṣàìdédé dá contract wọ́n terminate contract ẹ̀. Ọlọ́mọ òun tún síìkì. Ó ní mẹ́ta ẹ̀ tó gbádùn lọ.
Ó ní truck òun tí driver bá gbé lọ fi ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n á pè òun láti bẹ̀ pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn kàn wá gbé truck òun.
Àjálù ṣubú láti ẹ̀wọ̀n àti Wùmí tó ń dájọ́ fún.
Ṣé Suzy kan ní tó ń gbé conspiracy kò lóyún wá ó wọ rọ́bà sí.
Òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ láyọ̀ tó ní yìí.
There is something I said. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti pẹ́ pẹ̀lú federal. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ mo ní wọ́n kíní tí mo máa ń ṣe anthem kan tí mo máa ń sọ pé justice for Mohbad yìí àjànàkú ni. Àwọn kan á lọ sókè, àwọn kan á relẹ̀. Mo ń sọ. Mo ní ìwọ is now left to you láti pick ibi èyí tó fẹ́ èyí tó yàn. Mi ìmọ̀ bóyá ti gbọ́ kí n quote nǹkan báyìí rí.
I used to say it.
A man saw that started me.
This for Mohbad don't share. Got they come out and share lórí ẹ̀. They come out with yeah, people are talking, so I want to go and talk. And you know, so any spirit in Mohbad, any spirit in Mohbad le. Ẹ wá ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣeré. Ẹ wá ń gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè. Ẹ wá ń gbé Suzy pẹ̀lẹ́ o pẹ̀lẹ́ bébè. Ìyá àwọn kan dúpẹ́ pọ́lọ́ ń gbé wa lọ́wọ́ sókè. Àwọn kan dúpẹ́ ṣubú Olúwa ọba dákẹ́dájọ́ ọba tá a lè bi léèrè ọba tá a lè tó máa ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́nà àrà ọ̀nà ìyanu bí orin wo la fẹ́ kọ sí gbẹ̀dú ilé ìbá ẹjẹ́ ń lọ wá orin mò ń bọ̀ olórin tó yẹ kó bárù nǹkan báyìí lọ mò ń bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe lọ ẹjọ́ ẹ má gbàgbé fídíò tí mo ní kẹsẹ́ ń dò ẹjọ́ mi ní ẹni fọwọ́ gbọ́mọ sí o ẹjọ́ ẹni sórí ibú o kán dé o.
ẹni torí burúkú o àti àtàná báyìí oyin ládùn lákan ń ṣe fàájì lọ ni. àbí o ẹ mọ̀ pé ti sọ pé àwọn wèrè máa pọ̀n títì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ojú wọn ti ń yọjú díẹ̀díẹ̀ àwọn wèrè àti rí wọn déédéé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń ya wèrè sí social media. ọ̀gá wọn ni Suzy ọ̀gá àwọn wèrè. Suzy.
ẹ má kóòtù mi púpọ̀ jù ká má jẹ́ kán rò pé mi ni mo padà báyé gbogbo wọn jẹ́ torí ká tó sọ sí tàtẹ́mi jẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o tàtẹ́mi jẹ́ eyín òkè mo kọ́kọ́ wù mí ò ṣe kí n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá ṣáà ti rìn ẹ máa wẹ̀yìn ṣẹgbọ́n.
national arrest ó ń ṣe mí bákan.
ẹ kúrò lẹ everybody o ẹ kúlé o.
Esther àyànfẹ́ ní sẹ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta kọ́lẹ̀ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
So guys, we'll call it today. Okay. It's just gossip now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep people safe. Okay. Guys, please like and share the video, okay? Bye everyone.
Aisha is not that one that just takes her hijab and goes out and talks anyhow. No. And if you